Okay. So let's talk about Expedition 33. Last time we played, we did one story part. Like, it was mainly like a lot of exploring the map in Act 2. But we finally did our first Axon. Hi, Dashane. It's a bonus stream. I'm obsessed with this game, so I gotta put the time. It was heading to the island or area called Visage, where we faced the Mask Keeper. And we learned some kind of disturbing, like, information, I would say. And now my mind is, like, spinning about the possibilities of who Verso is. I think this entire game is about Verso, Mal, Alicia, and Renoir. And we were made to believe that Gustav and all these other people are, like, the main characters, but no, they're just in for the ride. They're just in for the ride. I am tempted to feel that Verso is also Renoir. I don't want any, like, confirmations on this or anything like that. Maybe, like, a younger version or a different split-off version of him, or who knows. But who knows what's going on with these characters, and hopefully we'll start to get some answers. So I guess our, like, next big objective would be to head to the second Axon to defeat that. Yeah, defeat the other Axon's island to forge a weapon able to pierce the Monolith barrier. You're fine, Dashane. A lot of people have gotten alarmed, thinking like, what if I slept in? What if it's actually a weekday because they saw me streaming? Hi, Mana. Let's play a song while I just take a look at, like, my Luminas and stuff. Hello, Benny. Happy Sunday. I started and like it. The parries are not intuitive. Unfortunately, I'm invested, so I need to piece. We lost that, Shane. That's fair. I'm still waiting for old Final Fantasy Remake out before I buy it and play it. Dang, you are very patient, Kais. The same way you're patient with the Zelda titles. Let's get some weapon upgrades. I actually don't know if I want to swap out weapons. Maybe this might be some time to just, like, recollect ourselves and just, like, think about our builds a little bit. Since we're not, like, jumping into anything. I gotta think about CL first. BlizzCon is nice, but it requires a lot of moon synergy. Deals ice damage. I like Shachyeon because sun skills always apply 10 Fortile, but damage taken is doubled. Very similar to BlizzCon, so there's, like, another similar weapon here. Hello, Mert. Welcome in. Base attack gives 1 moon charge and consumes all Fortile to apply burn. Then you would be, like, moving away from Fortile to burn. But that's only on a base attack, so you would want to be very cautious about using your, very deliberate about using your base attack. Just finished making a beef ragu and homemade garlic bread for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. How do you pace yourself, like, hold out for dinner when you have such a good meal in store for yourself? Lustason, killing an enemy with Fortile applies its Fortile to another random enemy. Oh, that's nice. That way it's not just, like, dead. I'm sorry, we don't speak Turkish here, so you're gonna have to be able to use English if you can. Otherwise, this channel might not be for you, Mert. Killing an enemy with Fortile applies its Fortile to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming Fortile. 20% increased dark damage or skills. I kind of like this. Lustason seems nice. Like, I'm vibing with this weapon. And then Moisson, which is the one we're using. Very beautiful weapon, by the way. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage or skills. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. You know what? This is actually fabulous. This one consumes Moon Charge to recover 20% of each ally's health. Base attack gives 1 Moon Charge. Moon skills also give 1 more moon charge. That's good, I guess, if you want more Twilight and more turns. Alright, Zero. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Take care of yourself. Bye! You slow cook the ragu, a very patient man, and I have eggs and bacon for breakfast? True. That's a good way to pace yourself for the day. I also have some things in a slow cooker today. Regal is prepping a bunch of shredded chicken for us for later. Ranges on, recover 5% health per foretell applied. Healing skills also cost 1 less AP, 30% increased heal efficiency. I don't think I have much heal synergy with Seal, so we're not going to worry about that. So, why does Cielson not have any skills? I feel like the Ramison... No, wait. The Luciuson and the Moisson are like my favorite at the time. They seem really interesting, but the Moisson is like already like pretty leveled, so I'm not feeling too rushed. But like getting to level 20 would like not be bad because of the bonus at level 20 is pretty sick. I do like what she has in terms of weapons, so I feel confident with Luna. Are there any alternative, like, Verso weapons I should be looking at? Or is, like... Honestly, Dualiso is so good. It just maximizes my damage output. Base attack also gives 4 perfection. Like, I'm pretty happy with that. That gives me more freedom as well to choose, like, my skills. Pretty content with that. Okay. Let's just take a look at Minoko's weapon. This is reverse special wheel order. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all other allies. What is considered an upgraded skill in this? Like, how do you upgrade a skill? Because an upgraded Picto makes sense to me. But what's an upgraded skill? No, we're not thinking about that, Arcani. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hello, welcome in. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Start in Agile Mask. Agile Mask applies Rush for 3 turns. 50% critical chance while in Agile Mask. The Bashar is pretty good. Balance Mask. Balance Mask applies Powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in Balance Mask. That's good. Because, like, the balanced attacks or skills are like really strong and very heavy hitting. Parries increase the Beasteel Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the Beasteel Wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. I don't like the RNG of like worrying about parries here. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's give us some weapon upgrades. Ciel already has a level 17 weapon. She shouldn't have to be singing with 14. Okay. Alright. Hi, Will. Aw, that's so sweet. You love Verso and Gustav. Verso is growing on me. I was talking with Regal about this over the weekend. And we were talking about how amazingly written the female characters are in this game. They're very well rounded. They stand on their own like 2 feet. They have like an identity and personality and purpose and origin and all of that kind of stuff. It's Verso at this point in the story that feels a bit like lacking in substance, but I feel like that's mainly because he's holding back so much from us that we don't have enough to go off of. Like, even with his interactions with all the other girlies in the camp, like, he's holding back so much they gotta keep like nudging him, like, come on, give us more to work with here. And I'm like excited to get to know him more and like the experiences he's been through, but it's like nagging me, all these like small points of like information of like, oh, Renoir also came to terms with these things like Verso did, and they have so many similarities, and my mind is running away with these thoughts of like, I see, they're similar, huh? I don't think it's because it's just father son, huh? And I'm just like losing my mind thinking about this stuff. Let's put some points for CL because we are using her at the moment, so. Really? Are we, seriously? Like we can put our characters at 100 Lumina at this point? That's sick. Yeah, let's not leave these behind. Just because we're not using them as much. Alright, that's okay. I was thinking about going for a walk when the sun just disappeared. I hate that. Plus it's like really windy today, so I hope you have a nice jacket. Did like Verso at first? It feels like his introduction came out of nowhere. It did feel like... Here's the thing, it's kind of hard to like a guy that replaces the dead guy. You know what I mean? Like off the bat, you're like, yeah, sure, whatever. It just, you're gonna have to count on these like small like camp interactions and stuff to get you to the point where you're like, okay, all right, maybe. We gotta like earn your keep here, you know? Yeah, I think I have a gestural I want to go pick up. We might also at some point need to rework our skills, but I think we're okay for now. Right. We're not doing any talking to any of the players because that's what we did. The last thing we did last stream is did the camp stuff. Also, hello Nutmeg. So, we'll head to Sirene, but I do want to pass by something really quickly that I missed the other day.
Let us get
There's good gameplay mechanics to show off his connection from the group with the whole relationship level stuff. He's just a dude that turns up after the glue of your group got blown up. Yep. Well, someone has to keep the party together and not falling apart, I guess. What outfit do you wear for him? Will? Or like... what haircut? We found the swimsuit, I was like, yes. Though we do also have the baguette outfit, which is also good. I think I did not speak to the merchant here. I forgot about this. Ah, spoilers, okay. That's fair. Sure, sure. Let's work on taking out this fella first.
I am immortal.
We are an agile mask. I think shielded. Nothing is shielded. But I mean it's like 6 hits. I don't know if it does damage if they're not shielded though. Okay. Oh, dang, this thing likes dark damage. Good to know.
Watch out. Careful now. Just try it.
Great. Already starting off fantastic.
I've lived through worse.
Getting exhausted. Luckily, this fight does not last long enough for us to have to worry about it.
I've got this.
Okay. We're gonna have to make a list of new things that we're gonna need to explore when the opportunity presents itself, because like we've been trying to clear out side content, but not every single thing. Hello, Papasso. What you got for us? Oh, haircuts. Hell yeah, give them all to me. There's a new Gustav's haircut? I'm guessing it's not because it's made for Gustav, it's because that's the haircut Gustav had, so if we really are missing Gustav, we could just get it for him. Ah, another short haircut for Ciel. I kind of want to look at that. I want to see what the messy buns look like as well. Mm-hmm. Alright, Verso. I do like his new samurai hair. Yeah, we could try for a bit. It's not bad. Let's see the messy bun on her. Oh dang, there's a freaking scroll bar now with how many haircuts we've gotten. Oh, she looks cute with this. I don't know if it is the same for... Oh dang, she has really long hair. That's cute. But I like this one as well. I like the straight hair here. And Ciel has a different version of the short. That's no, I like the plunging bob better. That's better for her. Okay. How's your weekend, Jersey? What are you up to? You playing any games? Let's see. Oh, I know what I forgot to do last time. So there's this like little mid-island here before we got to Visage that had 2 mimes. You can fight those and then head to the story. She looks good with short hair, but that's just my bias. I feel like their identity kind of like makes it where one haircut or the other suits them or not. I don't know why. It's hard to say why that makes sense to me, but I feel like the kind of person they are will like help me make that decision of whether I think this type of haircut suits them or not. You played a lot of Doom yesterday? Today you're watching stuff, possibly more Doom later. Ooh. So how are you enjoying yourself with Doom? Because you've been saying good things. Is that level of enjoyment still the same? Okay, there's some enemies here. There's mimes. Alright, I guess let's do these enemies first. Heck. I always forget how slow we walk. No, I didn't even get to first strike. Heck.
Get ready.
Alright, let's suck. Because we haven't played in like a day or 2. There is a shielded enemy.
Last-ditch effort.
Oh, you're not dead yet.
I'll manage. Faster. Sweet.
Oh, an enemy died, so he healed. Okay. Awesome. That's something we also need to work on, our Luminous. I need to make sure our Luminous fit. Very well. Maybe I should have done that offline, but I forgot. I didn't actually have time to play. To just like synergize our characters a little better. Let me get this Gestural first here. And then we can fight the mimes. Okay. Right. Here we go. They're tough parts, but so far, 100% all levels. Oh, sick. Does that mean you've had to do repeats? 2 mimes. I don't think we've ever done a 2 mime fight before. A duo mime. I don't like the way that this is set up. I guess we could have just left to do Chevalier piercing, but I didn't think about that at the moment. We really need to get them to break. That's our objective.
I see you.
And we need to get him to overload. Kind of hard when
Faster.
Here we go.
we don't have AP. Okay.
What lovely feet.
You know what we need for him? We definitely need a way to regain AP. That's, I think, one of Monoko's weak points. Dang, that deals so much damage. Heck. Missing the beat here with the mimes. Nice. Okay. We'll revive our allies here in a second. So yeah, this one is a 2-mime encounter. The first of its kind. God, I'm so rusty. Good thing we didn't do story stuff first. Nice, okay.
The fun begins.
I am tempted to just... Wait, can we not do a skill? Why is the skill X'd out? Oh, because I'm silenced? I don't think I've seen a silence before. Okay.
Try again.
Heck you.
I'd love a dance.
Hi, Zarka. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Very good to see you. Okay.
Lady Luck's
Break.
Time for mayhem.
Ooh. Gradient charge. Yeah, let's freaking do it. It's gonna give me another opening to do a decent amount of damage now. Shellya combo. This is dead, I think. Hell yeah. Alright, 1 mime to go. Oh, too early on the last hit.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, I think he can take care of this, I think.
Like a phoenix.
Maybe giving him AP was a bit more worth it, but that's fine.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Time to bleed.
No gradient charges. Let's see how much Vendage is gonna do. Okay, 30,000, perfect. Or well, a little under 30,000. I need multiple hits. Consumes foretell, but we have none. But we have a gradient charge, Shadowbringer. Oh, we also have new gradient charges to experiment with. Okay. Ooh, 2 new haircuts for Luna. Oh god, these give very 70s, 80s hair? I want to say. Voluminous. Oh no, girl. Oh no, this is not. No, this is not good for you. I don't like it. I mean, it's cute, but I don't like it for them. I don't think so. I think that's a no for me. Okay, good. We grabbed what we wanted from this island. Guess that means we can head to the next big objective area, the second Axon, which should be over here. What is going on over here? Anything? Nothing? Not even any items to pick up? Shame. I thought there would at least be an item.
Let us get wet.
All these like weird paths that we can like... I like that it considers him swimming. He's definitely not swimming.
I am speed.
He's both drowning and running at the same time. Okay. This place looks like an arena. Like a coliseum. Let me check his Luminas. I think his Luminas don't really work for him. We need things that give us AP. Hi, Aldred. It is a Sunday stream. Welcome in. I mean, even rewarding Mark would go a long way in giving us AP. Like dead energy, energizing revive. We got 10 to work with here. 10 Lumina. I wouldn't even mind like auto shell. One AP on base attack. I need energizing start. That's probably not a bad bet. I have so many counters. Using an item, okay. 1 AP on jump counter attack. Death bomb would probably be nice. Okay. Can you explain the system of Picts and Lumina? Picts are like, or Pictos are abilities that you can use that are outside your realm of like your character skills. I wouldn't say they're skills, they're kind of like passives almost, or like, you know, if this then that happens kind of like abilities. And you can equip 3 at any given moment. When you master a Picto, which you can tell by gaining this like yellow border around the Picto, you learn something called a Lumina. And a Lumina is the same ability as the Picto that you can equip outside of needing to have that Picto equipped for any of the characters. So normally you can have only one Picto equipped by one character at any given time, but Luminas can be equipped by everyone. So let's say, you know, this character here is using Death Bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. It's a Picto. No one else can use it. Until the Lumina is learned, then anyone in the party can apply Death Bomb, and it's no longer a shared like ability. But the only real difference between Pictos and Luminas is you can only have 3 Pictos at any given time. You can have Luminas as much as you find resources to be able to upgrade how many Luminas you can have equipped. And the Pictos give you stats with each equip. Like, for example, these Pictos I have here give me stats as well. Like, this Picto, it's not just the ability that comes with it, SOS Power, which is apply powerful when falling below 50% health. It gives me also 43 speed and 10% critical rate. So I get some like base stats out of it, which will factor in very importantly when you learn the Lumina associated with this like Picto, whether you feel it's worth it to keep that Picto on because of its cost and its stats, or whether you just would rather have it as a Lumina. So if your character benefits from speed, then putting on Pictos that actually give you speed attributes is a very important thing. But it kind of really all comes down to like synergies at this point. Let's see. I'm gonna try and learn some new things. Like, let's try and learn energize ingredients. What's tainted? Oh, this is very good for Verso if we take that one skill where he transfers all status effects to himself. There's a bunch we could possibly learn here as well. Increase damage until a hit is received. All of these, like, I feel like are not really relevant until we can uncap the damage that we can do. She benefits from defense. I'll move the energizing parry and I'll give her double burn. I'm gonna have to re-look at all of these Luminas and Pictos for sure. Okay. But I really just wanted to make sure we fixed Monoko, because Monoko was struggling a little bit with his lack of AP. Okay. Sirene.
The architecture looks very different here.
Yeah.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
So this was
It's
built
beautiful.
after the fracture.
Feels surreal.
Interesting. I wonder who built it. Why does it remind me of a Shadow of the Erd tree and a very specific map on there? An Elden Ring area. I wonder if we'll ever be able to go down to the multiple layers or if they're just for show. This place is looking rather big off of first impression. Was that Escape? Flying? Or... Oh, wow.
Is she the Axon?
Oh, what did that do?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Her eyes looked so weird. Is she enchanting them? Or charming them? Oh god, it happened to her too.
So...
Uh oh.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Oh dang, did he clear? Did he dispel it?
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder.
Oh dang,
But
Luna's
what
not
she
coming out
really
of this
does
trance.
Is play with your head.
Oh, she stayed in it a little longer than the rest.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Very interesting enemy. I think I have to think it's kind of like more like a drug rather than like what they saw. It just kind of makes them feel like more intense or heightened emotions. Oh. It's like a weird lift. Why am I the only one on it? I can't even switch characters in this. Where are we going? Oh, we're going elsewhere entirely. Oh, okay, we are going to be traversing the area. Oh, wait. This is such a weird ride. Okay. Oh, I really like the messy bun on her. It's very cute. Well, this place is definitely enchanting.
What have we here?
Some more resplendent chroma catalyst. We're almost to level 20 with our weapons, which is pretty freaking cool. Yeah, the tour of the desert city. Hopefully it's not as obnoxious as that, though. Like, that wasn't exactly the most fun way
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
to tour a place.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
Yeah, you gotta avoid it. Ooh. Wait, we have some skill points to apply? I thought we applied everything. Hello, Maris. Hi. Have you finished the game? How are you doing? Happy... I want to say it's Sunday. Happy Sunday. No.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
You've only done one of the two Axons. I'm doing the second right now. Okay, so this does connect back here. And I don't know which of the Axons you have seen, so... I would definitely advise you to consume at your discretion. If you have, you know, already done this, then I guess it's no big deal. So this would be my second. This is the one you did first? Did you go with like CL's like gumption for like, you know what, let's do the harder one. I'm not gonna listen to Verso. Verso said the left one was weekend, and that's the one we should do first, but heck that. They said hello? I thought so. That makes sense. Fortunately, I don't think physical attacks are gonna do much to them. It's all about free aiming. We might need to synergize a free aim build for this. And getting AP on like a kill is amazing. Hey Kalina, welcome back. Kalina, you never told me what game you would like to vote for. I don't see anything here. This reminds me so much of Shadow of the Erdtree. You're showered and now dressing to go out. Yes! Oh my gosh, I hope it's such a good time. I hope it's everything you want more. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, place down. You've been focusing on your one-handed run of Lies of P lately, so this game is not getting as much time. Ah, how is that going? That's cool. I haven't done any challenge runs of Lies of P, but I feel like I'm forgetting that the DLC is coming out this summer, so I gotta factor that in. Or, from what we know, sometime this summer. Music here is different and new. It's exciting.
A bit of violence, yes.
Third to Crow Country? See if we can get the game to have a sudden victory from behind those last few days. Let's go. I like a good underdog story. Nearly done with Liza P. New game. I've decided to do all endings, all bosses. That's fantastic. I need to... That's probably what I want to go back and do. Is like make sure I kind of do like all achievements or so for like Liza P. And do a second playthrough before Overture comes out. Yeah, wow. It was such a funny line by him. Is this access to like another lift? It is. And also a picto cage. But we're not gonna take this lift just yet because there's still more to do upstairs. I feel like this last lock shouldn't be too far off. So where are you? It's a DLC. I imagine it would be an expansion, meaning you need to own the Liza P game first. But I'm not like 1000% sure on that.
Useful.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Oof. I could have some fun synergy, especially if we do something like solidify. Yeah, that is definitely a preference of mine as well. $30 DLC, so you need the base game. They're also working on a sequel. Oh, I didn't know that. That's exciting. I feel like they've had such a good first entry that makes me excited to see what they're going to work on. Or how it's going to improve. With the lessons they've learned from Liza P. Yeah, I joined their creator club recently, but I haven't really had much time to do anything with Liza P at the moment. There's an official stream team. What's the official stream team about? That sounds exciting. I hope you make it in. Yeah, best of luck. I don't like how free aim heavy these fights are. Hi, Spiritual. Good to see you. Hey. Excuse me, rude. Pirouetted out of the way so I can get my first strike in. I mean, there's not much I can do at this moment. And then perhaps rush us. Oh, too early. Too early on that parry.
Invigorating.
I think what I'm excited for is trying out the speedrun for this. Gotta finish the game first, though.
Jill, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
Oh!
But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music.
They try
just keep
to
dancing
mesmerize
to
them in
their
different ways.
We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here.
Imagine
No.
grandchildren at this time.
No. There's still a chance. And someone has to fight for them.
Unlikely.
I can't let them down.
Expedition 55 though?
Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Ooh, reverberations. You have up for Signalis? Dang, so ready. Regal, thank you for the 82 months. Hi, how you enjoying the game? It's going to be supported by NeoWiz, and they will promote us on their website, plus give merch and codes to our communities. We will get first looks at upcoming stuff and paid opportunities. Oh, that's awesome. Like, interesting way to get people to like be playing the game and stuff a lot more, which is nice. It like has a good way to like promote the game, but also like benefits for you and your community, which is really, really nice. My favorite expedition so far? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've kind of settled on something that has been like my favorite. I just more like reading about them so I can see like how they traveled as an expedition to this place. And what unique ways and kind of ideas they had to succeed this time. Oh my god, it's Lunity. Hi, Lunity. You're Mexican if you know, you know. Hi, Zenuk. Hey, Benjack. Hi, Igdy. Hi, Lunity. What's up? Hi, how was stream? Were you playing some Expedition 33 today? I feel like you might have been. I don't know if you're in Act 3 or not, but I'm in Act 2. Welcome in, everyone. We're just doing a bonus weekend stream because A, obsessed with this game. B, Night Rain is coming out on Friday, and I need to make sure that I at least clear this game so I don't have to contest with like 2 thoughts and 2 desires pulling at me and tearing my entire being. So we are literally doing a bonus weekend stream so I can progress through the story today. And even if I do finish the story, it'll give me some time to like do side content before Night Rain comes out. It was good. We're in Expedition 3, but Act 3, I told chat no spoilers. Thank you. You're very sweet, Lundy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Welcome in, everyone. I don't know how far we are in Act 2, but it seems like it's a massive act so far. And I'm very excited to push the story a little bit today. But yeah, welcome in. If y'all want to join me for some Expedition 33, I'd love to have you. We are currently on the 2nd Axon in Act 2. Which we decided to go to Sirene second, which is a place with the mesmerizing, like, enemies. So we're just slowly, like, pushing our way through it. And we just started streams, so we're very early on in our day. You will never reveal. I appreciate you, Ikidi. You finished all the Steam achievements yesterday for this game? That's what I want to do, Spiritual. You're trying to listen in case you need anything, so just let me know. Alright, Regal. Thank you. I appreciate you. Dude talking about sonic weapons makes a noise so loud it vibrates them to death. Hey Mike, happy Sunday! I've already gotten 7 codes to give away for the base game, just doing tryouts, which has been really lovely. Aw, that's so nice to give back to the community. That sounds amazing. Well, I hope you get it, Amaris. That sounds awesome. But yeah, we are going to continue. We just found a new journal. 69. Nope, we didn't find 69. I was looking for one that I liked. We found 55. That's what it was. The guy who loves music. Yeah, nice. I was sad that they didn't have like some nice reference in here. Nope. Not at all. Nothing even related. We have quite a decent amount of journals. I was just telling everyone that the thing I'm interested in doing, aside from finishing this game and getting all achievements, is looking at the speedruns.
An advantage. Because
I feel like this game would be one I would like to speedrun, and from what I know about the speedrun, from like limited knowledge I have, it seems to be one that doesn't prioritize leveling, but like perfect parrying and things like that. So I feel like that would be really satisfactory because I'm playing this game on expert. So that means I'm gonna get a lot out of that just by having good experience going into it. Which costume, Mickety? Yeah, just get good. For now. We don't know what the expert run is gonna look like. It's all gonna come down to routing. But yeah, Lunity, I hope you're not still here. I hope you're gone off to take care of yourself post-stream. But thank you so much for sharing your community. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, I read your message, Regal. I went back to read the pre-raid messages. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy yourself.
Interesting.
A lot to explore down here. The floating lady with the bikini. Luna. Isn't that amazing? CL also. Where? What? Why is CL not wearing her outfit? What blasphemy is this? CL also has a very nice swimsuit, but she's kind of covered in blood right now, so I'm not worried about that. Yep. They primarily all have swimsuits except for Mile, which I'm hoping the game will correct that and give us a swimsuit option. It doesn't even have to be like, you know, like it could be like a modest little suit for her. A cute little suit. Oh. So there's a lift here. But where... I want to go see what this other lift takes us to. First. Was CL's the one with the platforming? Or was that the volleyball one? I forget. Yeah, it's either swimsuit or baguettes all the way. Like I've got some white outfits which are also really nice, but nah, this is so much better. Oh yeah, heck that volleyball game was annoying as hell. Alright, let's see what's here. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard. Like, if I didn't have any other options but the pure outfits, I would have gone for it. But, like, the baguette and the swimsuits are just too good. They're so charming. They're amazing. I feel more like a ragtag team of, like, fashionistas and I don't know what, rather than just, like, an actual expedition, which is more enticing to me. Is that a chromatic enemy? That could be a chromatic. I got upset at the, it's a greatsword cultist, same. I'm also a greatsword cultist. Oh, there's so much more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Heck your shields. Heck your shields. Look at that. 45,000 damage. I didn't even care about a single shield. BKGS cultist master. Yeah, these enemies are awesome. The first time I encountered them, it was just amazing. I really like their design. Yeah, I used to do swimming as well, Akidi. They are very exciting for me in a very similar fashion. But I got angry at the only up platforming and Jack. That's the point of the game. I was really, really frustrated. Does anyone else pierce through shields? Mile, and she's in our other party. I'm thinking what I want to do here.
Let's carve a path.
We might as well bring back CL.
Disaster expedition, eh?
At least she can do multiple hits of damage, which would be very, very good for this fight.
I see you.
I wanted to actually free aim her first. Oh. Heck. She just keeps stacking the shields, doesn't she? Alright, we definitely need Mal in the main party, but Chevalier Piercing says heck you. Didn't deal as much damage as last time, but that's fine.
I think I'll improvise.
Even starting in Agile might be very good, or use a weapon that constantly puts us in Agile would be very good against this enemy. Still have to deal with so many shields. I can still use Assault Sierra though, so.
Here we go.
We'll take the damage we can. Multiple hits. Consumes Foretell. Sure.
Your fate is sealed.
It likes you.
God, I'm terrible at reading those follow-up attacks. Agile! Wait. And it only costs 3. I love Chevalier Piercing. I'm in love with this skill. Heck you and your shields. Oh my gosh. Oh, amazing.
No, never.
Okay. We're in Twilight. We do also have a gradient charge, so I'm going to take this as an opportunity. Shoot all the shields, kill her with gradients. Dang, I think that was the easiest chromatic I've ever done. That blew the heck up. You like platforming? Unfortunately, this game is not really designed to be a platformer. I suck at platforming as well. I think that's the whole point, Amaris. I think it's like the devs are having a little hee-hee moment knowing that their movement isn't so great to platform, yet they still make us do it anyways, you know? And it's only for optional content. Oh, well, I don't know about the painting. Yeah, it's all optional content. I don't think they ever make you platform for base story stuff. As far as I've seen. Yeah, also like they don't run consistently or straight, and it's all kinds of issues. Thank God this game is not a platformer, because it's not a very good one. Also, you can't change your field of view or anything. Yeah, so also, you know the fall damage, like roll damage, like the damage, fall damage cancellation, like you have in Elden Ring, where instead of you just dropping and taking fall damage, it kind of just roll you out of it. That animation is so unnecessary for this game. It's like Flare at this point, as like a way to like, you're not just randomly dropping and your character just standing still as they drop. But like for platforming segments, that is freaking annoying. Why? It like flings me off surfaces because I'm rolling straight off as I drop. Yeah, that would be pretty mean, like. They took a picture from software book, put platforming in when your game isn't good for it. Yeah, at least they don't do it as like a main mechanic. Okay, let's take care of these fellas. Oh, that actually hit for once. It's probably like a 5% chance these attacks hit. It did. That's my assumption of how often these regular attacks actually connect with these enemies.
Good stuff.
A lot of color of Lumina here. That's nice.
I'll manage.
The music is so intense here. I wonder if his passive healing can synergize well with a Picto or Lumina. Yeah, but we might need to kind of rebuild our Luminas if the main fight is going to be very much the same, because I do not have enough free aim synergy to be worth it. Yeah, it's all pew 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 and not much of anything else. Nope.
Sweet taste of battle. I am refreshed.
He gains AP from that. You bet your butt I'm gonna save it from Minoko. Nice mark. Sometimes your AoE dark damage hits as well. Okay. We're getting close to level 50. Let's freaking go. Oh, there's a climbing segment. Greater shell, plus 10 to shell damage reduction. Oh, that's awesome. Monoko, one of the funniest. What makes Monoko funnier is probably his engagement and interactions with Verso. I would say... I feel like Verso kind of plays Klaus Clown, and SK is just adorable. So yeah, maybe the Verso Monoko dynamic is very good for comedic relief.
Great.
It's basically their romance. Best combat line, sure. Sure. I think we just found a shortcut. We did. Hi, Aru. Good to see you. How are you? I'm not actually even playing this, but it looks amazing visually, and I like that people are enjoying it. It's just not made for me. Like 3 or 4 times over. I appreciate that every now and then sometimes there's a game that we can enjoy watching and not necessarily playing. Like I've been enjoying like people play this game, even though I'm also enjoying playing it, but it's also just a very fun experience for me to watch people play. It's like kind of like playing Final Fantasy VII, like remake. You know, it's just fun to watch people experience it. Very satisfying, especially when you're like excited for specific moments to happen to see how people like respond to it. Yeah, everyone plays differently. That's what makes this game also very unique, is that everyone's gonna build their characters differently, you know, choose different teams, choose different selection of skills and weapons, which, you know, also can teach you a few things about this game. Ooh, I'm really wanting to play through the Metroid Prime series. Like, I played Metroid Prime Remastered, I played Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion, but I really want to play through the Primes. And I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to do that, but maybe when Metroid 4 Prime 4 comes out, because I would be very excited to experience some of the Metroid titles. Looks pretty. Do you think they're consistently good throughout, like all 4 primes? Or, well, 3? Little obstacle here.
Interesting.
Most anticipated game of the year. I'm excited for that too. Do they even tell us when they're gonna release that? Good morning, Dukin! Whoa, caps lock. No, it's okay. I'm just excited as you. Hell yeah. I'll take that Sunday energy. Let's freaking go, Dukin. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, and I hope you have some time off for Memorial Day. Wait, hold up. Where? Hey, buddy. Where do you chill? Ah, there's something here. Chroma. Chroma. We are very poor. We always could use some chroma. See where its platform is. Do I have to chase it out of this arena? I might need to. You can get through Metroid Prime 2. What was wrong with 2? I remember you having some grievances with it. Okay, so first is best, third is second best, and second is third best. Gotcha. But they're all best, just a matter of how best they are. Ah! Do I want you to go this way? Oh, is that your platform? I see it. No, that's not good. He's just gonna go back in there. We don't want that. Go this way. Yes, thank you. So tedious, dang. Doesn't sound very exciting. Weird thing with the Dark World. It's like Demon Souls.
Get ready.
Oh god, I can never tell the timing of this stupid tank attack. It only flees in 2 turns.
Matched. Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Oh crap, I missed my prompts.
Who likes you? Your turn to dance.
Heck. I love that Verso didn't get hit once. That's good for him because he's 1 HP.
Wow, wow,
Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna take the chance here to gain AP and go for a revive since we're gonna need to deal damage.
I think I'll improvise. I've got this.
There we go. Good damage. Can we break it? Do we want to? We do want to break it. Wow, wow, wow. It's almost like, what's his face? Owen Wilson caliber. Wow. No gradient charge. Heaviest hit has to consume foretell. Kind of a bummer. An external fling. Don't worry, I'm not letting you get away. You are not getting away, buddy.
I think I'll improvise.
I think Ben might have this. Go Ben. Go Ben. Go Ben. Yeah! Alright. Easy. I'm kind of interested in playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake games, but the combat seems like it might annoy me. I had plenty of fun just watching it. Do you not like the weight system or whatever it is? Like the way that you can just like access skills in the middle of like real-time combats? Dark World is fine and fun even, but they had a thing for collecting random crap in huge numbers while enemies were just huge bullet sponges and they would respawn. I can see how that would be annoying for some people. Prime 2 was cut in half. It would be a much better game. You would traverse the environment, but then you did the same thing in the dark version. Oh! Okay, I see what you mean. And there's no variation in it. Like, the environment is the same. Interesting. I'm gonna go down first. Hi, Greg! Happy Sunday! Decided not to work an extra stream today. Decided to work an extra stream. Yes, I did. Because I was afraid that I wasn't gonna be able to finish this game. And it was gonna compete with Nitro, and I didn't want that. Plus, I just really wanted to play as well. And they get to catch weekend people! Like you! It all works out. Win-win! Alright. This is also a chromatic enemy? No. What are you? Why do you not have a name? Why do I feel like I'm not facing you? What is going on? This is the only tank that I came back for because I couldn't get him in time. Little hecker. New foot as well, right? This is the one NPC, or well, Nevron NPC that we spoke to by offering Chroma to them. Okay, what's your gimmick, huh? Probably shouldn't have taken some shots. Venusaur grabs a spear from its hat. Okay. Maybe not the best way to have started this fight, but sure.
Sweet taste of that.
We'll wait our turn. It's not like it's running away.
Here's your card.
Is this your card? It doesn't deal that much damage. I'm just really terrible at parrying this guy.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, that died way too quickly. Apply powerful on applying shell. Oh, that is good synergy. That is very good. What is the Monoko skill he learned? Bénéficier sur... Wait. What is it? Mortar. Deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. That's cool. Being in Almighty Mask is freaking awesome. The only thing I might want to switch that out for is Vex Spear. It's not even that costly. It's like 5. Good morning, Menakite. Good to see you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate that.
Nice.
Apply regen for 3 turns of battle starts. That can be helpful for some people. Can I put in some of those votes? Yes. Thank you, Jersey. There you go. 26 points for Soma. Signalis, 22 points. Catching up. I prefer it was just real-time or turn-based. You don't like the hybrid, I see. The original's active turn system was one of the better hybrid systems I played. I don't entirely get how the remake combat work. I think it's definitely one of those things where you have to get a feel for. Experience will probably inform you more than just like watching it. I'm gonna hit this thing. Because that makes most sense for me.
I am immortal. Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Oh wait, I was supposed to hit these things. Heck. I targeted the wrong thing. Alright, it's okay. It's not over. We'll see if Bad Omen actually does damage. Oh, it did! For once. Only once.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ben almost freaking died.
Christ.
Oh, that also doesn't like physical attacks. That is very unfortunate.
I've lived through worse.
Alright. Your turn, Ben. There we go. Hey, it's a new weapon. Call him. Oh no, it's an upgraded weapon. My bad. Yes, it's not it is familiar, but I do not recall it. Wait, what's down here? Another item. Is this game mostly combat, or does it have character interactions in villages or outposts or things? It has a camp system, Greg. So you go to camp and you like talk to your party members and check in on them and stuff and have some like cutscenes and relationship developments. It also has like, since you're visiting like villages or whatever, so to speak, on the map, there are some like NPCs and NPC villages you can go to throughout the world. So from what I've seen, one big NPC village that you can speak to a lot of people there, and like merchants scattered throughout the world, and these like small like characters you can do tasks for. I wouldn't say it's very in-depth in terms of like many NPC interactions, but mainly like your interaction comes from like your party and when you go to camp. Yes, it has a lot of character development, 100%. Quite a bit, and very well written as well.
The sweet taste of battle.
I wonder if the Stalakt hits will hit it at all. Nope. Oh, one did. Good enough for me. Good enough for me.
Bring it on.
Oh, it can actually attack. Wow. Yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Corral. Yes, I think that this game excels when it comes to writing. I think the writing is fabulous. Very fully fledged out characters with motives, and they, you know, mesh well with the others. The story is very well written. Their like character development is very well written. Their dialogue is really well done. Very endearing. Very good. Iru, thank you so much for gifting us up to Aldred. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's very, very sweet. Yeah, I think you stopped in mainly when I'm doing the fighting, but maybe you'll get to see some character interaction this Sunday. There's definitely some of that.
Good stuff.
We had like a beautiful like piano segment the other day, where like one of the main characters plays the piano for the younger girl in the party. It was very sweet. And they both like sat down and they swayed to the music and she hummed to it. It was very nice. Very sweet.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further.
Thanks, Expedition 67.
Feels like home.
Dang, they really bust up a lot of stuff here. Freaking Demolition Expedition 67. Yeah, I felt myself very moved by that. Like, there's just something so sad about Mile, like, never having dreams because she's young enough to know that she's never gonna have a full life, so she's never cared to invest it in that. And, like, Verso just, like, wanting to share some of his passions and his previous dreams, you know? And how she really wanted to, like, go to his concerts and stuff. And I felt like that was just so beautiful. And it just, like, provides, like, a lot of color for the characters and beauty in this, like, terrible world where death is, like, the only thing they know. It was just, like, very, like, powerful, emotional moment. I felt like it's not often I see such a well-done moment in a video game that really moves you and just feels like it's not out of place. It's funny because I was watching Regal play, and he was playing over the weekend. It's still the weekend. So he was playing. And for whatever reason, because I think he wasn't going to camp enough, he had the Verso Mile piano scene before he ever had the dialogue, where he tells Mile that he used to want to be a musician and how that was such a important thing for him and how he enjoyed the sound of music in a hall and the first note that I ever played. And I found that so funny because he had no idea why suddenly Verso was playing a piano. I was like, wait, why? Why wouldn't you only do that cutscene if you met this prerequisite first, you know? So I feel like that's kind of a flaw in the sequence of events. But only after he got that segment, he realized, oh, that's why. Yeah, no one expects a Spanish piano, exactly. I did recently find a game that you like, Rise of the Ronin. It's by Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja, and it's basically an open world version of Neo, but set in the 1850s and historically grounded. No yokai spirit stones. Okay, so very little like spirituality and folklore and mythological things. Or well, I guess maybe some spirituality, but not maybe in the sense that we know it as today. Yeah, the Persona games probably do this very well. This is your game of the year so far. Hi, Beardy. It might be mine as well. Through the social link activities, yeah, they're not just like empty at all. They feel nice, and they're not necessarily like, you know, sometimes you go to camp and the characters you talk to have like a quest to go with why they're sharing this information for you. It's not like that. It's like you're just learning about them. The premise of the game is that there's this evil entity called the Paintress, who is literally a threat to this world and everyone who lives in it and their loved ones. And so these people like mount this expedition every year to go and defeat her, and they have not defeated her. It's been many, many, many years, and more people are lost every year. So there's very like dire times. All they know is death, everyone around them seems to die. They don't have very much to live, and this paintress just keeps removing more and more people off the face of the earth, and they gotta go stop her. They gotta go take care of her. How am I gonna finish faster than if I talk to everyone? Yeah, the vinyls are nice. I think I have like 2 more that I haven't listened to. Well, it could be Game of the Year so far, you know? Like, of course there's more releases to come and, you know, anything can change by the time the year comes to an end, you know? Yeah, it's very inspired by things like Final Fantasy, Nier. Oh, another mansion door. So you'll see like a lot of echoes and threads from these like pivotal turn-based games over time. Like it feels like on caliber of like a Final Fantasy game. Of Replicant, yep. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Just is there anything in there? There must be an accompanying room to the bathroom. Also, oh my god, the other day. Whoa! Wait, no, we've been here before. The other day, you picked up an item that I need to go pick up Regal. And I found it really funny. You went and picked up like an Alicia record from the room. And it was the room adjoining the one you first find Mile in. Like that first room you ever come to in the mansion and you find Mile after like, you know, being separated from her. There's an adjoining room you open to and you have the Alicia vinyl. I just like, I found that really curious. And also like the Verso room was very interesting. Aha! I knew there was something more. Hi, Simple! Oh my gosh, 95 months. What the heck? You missed this? Do you want to know something else you might have missed in the house? If you don't want to know a spoiler, it's fine. Simple, thank you so much for the 95 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back. How you doing, Simple? How's your weekend going? You want to know? Are you sure? Have you looked at all the paintings in the house? Okay, Simple, we're doing this new thing, by the way, where literally every sub gets to vote for a game, and we used to do it in a different way in the Discord, but it wasn't transparent enough for everyone, and I wasn't sure that everyone was going to go check the Discord for that, where you vote for a game that we're going to play next on stream. Exclamation vote as well if someone wants to ping that. So basically you have 2 points now because you're tier 2 to vote for any of the games at the bottom of the screen, and we have Signalis, Crow Country, Soma, and Mouthwashing, and they're all kind of like indie horror titles. Last month we had like Half-Life 2 and Resident Evil 3 OG and Silent Hill 4 and stuff. So you can tell me if you want to vote for one game and put 2 points towards it, or if you want to split your votes for any reason.
Good stuff.
Shape of Health, nice. A healing tint upgrade. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Back into the foyer? I guess that makes sense. It's like the room directly above it. I mean, it just feels useless to give me an extra room and not give me something behind it, you know? 2 points towards Signalis. Let's freaking go. Alright. That's a close race now. Ain't no way I looked at all the paintings. There's... Do you want me to tell you which one? I can tell you which one. And then you can figure it out for yourself. That's okay, Ickety. You're totally cool. It's... I don't think it's blank, from what I know. I still haven't figured out how to enter here either. Maybe some point. But yeah, there's still one door of the mansion I haven't opened because I forgot to go to that door. We'll have to do it this stream at some point. Okay, here. It's this one. This one, all right? Doing good. Spent yesterday and Friday after work instead of installing a chain link fence at your buddy's so his pupper can run around outside without being on a leash tether. Oh, that's so sweet of you. I bet their pupper really loved that. But I can imagine you being sore today. I hope you get some decent rest and relaxation then. Exactly, Regal. Exactly. Hi, Spacey. But backwards and long? Yeah, backwards long jump that. You turned into Speedy Boy when you finished last night? All the zoomies. Heck yeah. This is fading man again. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? And again, how many truly know themselves? More implications. The plot thickens. A lucky few, perhaps? It's a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. The ourselves part is the important part. Then there are other things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things, what is it I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see. It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? I mean, like, this could be Renoir for all I know. Some more enemies, and there is a place we can traverse here, but first here. True! True, Ickety. I also know myself better than I know other people.
Sweet tasting.
I don't think I'll have enough damage to kill this one with him, but that's okay. I like that it thinks that that's a hat. Doesn't look like a hat to me.
My, what lovely feet.
I really don't have AP, do I?
Violence. Your turn to dance.
Dang, the timing of this feels so strange. Okay. Hi, Craven. Good to see you.
Good stuff.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Ooh, that is very helpful. Yes, there's a turn timeline, yep. It's kind of hard to position my camera in this game because it feels like it's hard not to cover elements of it. There's just like a lot of information all around. But I feel like at least the turn order is not as important for the viewing experience. At least you get to see like maybe 2 turn orders of the characters versus everything else. I swear, it's like they don't design these games for streamers. Can you imagine not designing it for streamers? How you doing, Forestero?
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, ice is its weakness. Well, isn't that handy?
Here's your card.
I am refreshed. Energized.
I'm doing good, Craven. I had a very busy Saturday, but I'm excited to be playing this game and hanging out with all of you today. Not much of a weekend, but that's okay. We're at the very least vibing. What are you up to this weekend, Craven? Not often I get to see people when they're like on their downtime, not necessarily working. Wait, should I fall down here? Is that a good or bad thing? Uncertain. Or maybe this would have connected us to the area we were going to progress anyways. Let's take a look. They don't call it Expedition 30 stream after all. That would be a terrible time. Yeah, what? Good thing they don't have me as the creative product director of this game. Oh, you're playing this game? Oh, you mean like, oh, hiking trail. Oh, what? Oh god, it's a mime. I mean hiking trail. Alright, Shadow. Alright, big shield. What do I want to do? I could just wait. I could just wait. I could do Assault 0.
Here we go.
That's fine.
I am refreshed.
We could do Stalag punches to break. Going back in. Wait, can I get a drink first? So mean. Please. Thank you. Close to breaking, but not quite.
Ready to strike. I've lived through worse.
Berserk Slash.
Bring it on.
Heck, I missed the second attack. No!
Violence.
Agile. No, we want to break at this point. Probably should have worked on bringing back Ben.
Lady Luck smile.
Time to bleed.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ready.
We also gain some beneficial stuff from reviving an enemy anyways. Gradient Charge? Yeah, Shadowbringer. And Sealed Fate.
You're going to seal.
What a killer combo right there. Thank you. Appreciate it. So do we finally get the gestural hair for Luna? Oh my god. Hers is positively wild. I kind of like how fluffy and wavy it is compared to like the very spiny and stick-like hair, stiff hair that the others have when it comes to gestural hair. Cute. Okay. Taking care of this one. We might actually be coming up to this fight here. Yeah, she went Super Saiyan, that's for sure. She does have 3 points. I'm concerned about our builds not being quite enough for this fight. Oh my god, Fly Race! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, it's good to have you! Hi! Tighten your screws, the Fly Race Dream crew is here. Hello, hi Asamu, hi Fly Race, good to see you. Welcome in everyone. I'm Ashe. I'm currently playing through Expedition 33, my obsession game. This is a bonus weekend stream where we just get to hang out and progress the story because I feel like it's dawning upon me that Night Train is around the corner and I haven't finished this. So we're just hanging out and playing through this game. Currently in Act 2. My glasses? Or my glass? Oh, I thought you said glasses. Yeah, it's like a cute little goose glass. I love it. My mom saw that I picked this up and she was like, wow, very grandma of you. I'm follower. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I think we're just about to do a boss. So I don't know if this game is a spoiler for you. I totally understand if you need to dip and, you know, because you want to play the game yourself. If you want to find out more about the game and you want to stick around, I'm welcome to have you. And if you need to take a screen break after probably sticking around with Fly Race for a good time, totally understand that. Includes Fly Race, who, you know, if you need to take a break, get some food, whatever it is you need, feel absolutely free.
What's that?
I'm curious
Tissia.
about that too.
It works for Sirene.
So he
Tissia?
creates all of that for her.
Does that mean like a
Let's take it out.
seam? Someone
It'll
who's
definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
kind of like a seamstress? Wait, what's the male version of seamstress? Seamster? Is it just seamster? Looks like that's what he's up to. Alright, go for it. You take care of you.
Interesting.
Alright. I think we're gonna have to interact with it. Seamer man? Yeah, that's it. And everyone does not seem hostile. It sues tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? On one hand, I don't want to attack because it doesn't seem to be hostile. On the other hand, I want to attack because I feel like it might be the reason for maybe the powers of the Sirene. So I'm like, Do you feel like a grandma? Do you have a cookie jar? I want a cookie jar. Maybe I am turning into a grandma. I do have candy to give out. What the heck? This decision is hard. Her outfit is goated for a Astero. I mean, same. I'm gonna say no to attacking. I like cookies, but I have no opinions on jars. Except cookies, cool. I grew up with like these really like strange looking cookie jars. Just like the idea of opening one and it being a really funky jar with a lot of cookies in it. It's just very nostalgic for me. And I want one. Just wonder how much the weave is important to this entire fight. Cause you're a loot goblin? Fair.
My turn.
Can avoid picking up some loot, huh?
I am immortal.
Nice. Benisur versus Benisur. Bad omen time. Let's hope it hits the side targets too. Oh, they dodged it twice.
Time to bleed.
Oh, nice. That actually connected. That's good. Did I not apply foretell on you? I feel like I did. Alright. Hi, Amber! Happy Sunday! Welcome in. Excitedly opening a tin of cookies and finding a bunch of sewing equipment set. Yeah. Absolutely. Everyone knows that heartbreak.
Well, that will help.
I wish it was more than 1,000 chroma. Could definitely use some more. Hey, we get to enjoy the beautiful singing. I did see, like, something in the backdrop here that looks like we could... Maybe I was seeing it. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about that. It was a fight after all. The arena is probably not even the same as what we're looking at here. I felt like I saw some place I could, like, rope down from, but that probably is not relevant. Oh, what the heck is that? Interesting. Yeah, it looks calming, but we're about to probably face something dangerous. Have I rested? I have not. Let's do that. Because you've come this far. What's the tastiest piece of sewing equipment? See if we can talk to them. I'm gonna look around to left and right first before I do that. The thread goes down easier. Yep, that would be correct. I hear someone else singing. Ooh, does that look like there's gonna be a petanque? Yes, it is definitely a petanque. Ooh. Ooh. Why is this one being difficult? Wait, maybe I need to... This one's a little feisty. You go there. I'm gonna pick this up real quick.
Good stuff.
It really is, Beardy. It really is. I can't wait to listen to the entirety of it. I was too scared to do so because I didn't want to spoil the game for myself. So I've been waiting to finish it to listen to the entire soundtrack. Let's fight the merchant first, and then we can see what he has in store for us.
Try me.
Put the shell on itself.
Here's your card.
Oh god. It's just like the arena all over again. Oh, do you see that feint? God dang it, I hate these enemies. Alright, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh, heck this guy.
Time to take risks.
Oh my gosh. Steal his sewing equipment and eat it? That would really hurt his feelings. That will show him what's up. Oh, he has a weapon for us. If stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. I'm gonna pick it up. Pick up Color of Lumina, the Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Oh! Wow, that is major. I want to do energizing attack. Greater powerful is important, but we'll come back for that. Hey, we're all out of money again! God, why are things so expensive in this game?
What lovely feet.
Ooh, he opens up and he gets to attack under the shields? No way. Amazing.
Ready.
You're outmatched.
At least foretell will still apply no matter what.
Here we go.
Okay, I don't know how many turns it has, if it's stated how many turns it has.
Well.
Let's add more
Here's your
foretell.
card.
Let's carve a path.
Why do you not have a turn? Is that it? Like, oh my god, he's gonna kill himself like now. I didn't realize it was so quick. No wonder he's not attacking. That's bad, because I don't have anything I can do here. Alright, rest in peace. 3 shields? Oh no! Wait, there's still more time.
Take your shot.
Hell yeah. Okay, I thought it was like game over. Nope, there's still 3 more turns. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought he was gonna nope out.
Here's your card.
It no longer has a shield. Let's do this anyways.
Let's carve a path.
Still does damage. Alright, it's dead.
I've got this.
I don't know, that's a good question, Mike. There are probably a lot of weird combinations of words in this game that I have no insight on. Nice, okay. We're gonna have to come back to this merchant. Let me write that down. It's some kind of ball game. Hi, Ween. What's up? Is it played in France? Sack of patates, sack of potatoes. Yeah, everyone knows that one. A horizontal explosive charge for breaching walls and tank is a war machine. That would make sense considering how it works. That's very cool. Huh, I'm not familiar, Benjack. That's really cool though. Okay, I think we got the items we need from here. So I guess we can go talk to whatever this is. Talk, fights, I don't know. I feel like fight is probably the right term here. Yep. Glissanado.
A bit of violence, yes.
That was a very slow attack. But we have a shot.
My turn. Ready to strike. Oh well.
Oh, multiple head smashes. So it's like a fabric worm? It's a French game. And basically you have metal balls and you throw them as close to target as possible. Okay. Players or teams play their bulls or balls towards the target ball and attack the objective to score points by having bulls closer to a target than the opponent after the bulls have been thrown. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Greg. I hope you got something refreshing. Alright, let's do stalag punches. Oh, weakness to ice. Oh, you don't say. Well, that's quite good. So, shoot twice. Attack. And then break. I don't think I've done this before. Well, that's very cool. I've never used that attack before. I like that. Right, can only go up to 10 for now. No longer stun, huh? How sad. Twilight, let's go. Can we consume these to delay turn? Not a bad idea.
I'll manage. I'll manage. Here we go. Oh, wow.
Okay. High break damage, or not break damage. Target damage.
Careful now.
Gobbles up its target? No, Verso's gone. Oh god, this is just like the Bergeon or Bergian or whatever it is. Heck. Since it's our last Twilight turn.
My, what lovely feet.
I'll do Shelly a combo. I think it's dead. Oh, very close to, but not quite. Oh, what the heck?
Your turn to dance.
That's new. Okay, we survived. There's an outfit for Luna? Oh. Oh, I see. Let's see if we like it. It has some cute details, but overall, like, the shoes are cute. And, like, the bow... I don't know about the colors, though. I feel like it could be a little bit nicer. I'm not 100% feeling it. I like kind of like how it folds and wraps and the details on it and stuff like that. But I'm not a fan overall. Play more at her feminine side. She was the one that was very like enamored by this place too. Yeah, the layered parts of it are what I really appreciate. Like, I think it has very interesting level of detail, but I'm not the biggest fan. I can't tell if this is the way forward or if there's more here. Let's go here first. Let me just make sure. I think there was also a lift here. No, there's a way down here. I can't tell what is story and what's not. I imagine what we just fought is like progression forward, but I want to see what's here first. A journal page.
An
Oh,
advantage.
no, it's not. It's Picto. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Oh, wow. There's so much synergize with burn in this game. Like, it feels like it's kind of like the optimal elements. So much synergy with burn. Alright. Away we go. I think we're going deeper in here, aren't we? Maybe? Or are we going up? Oh! Down this chamber. This is such an interesting way to traverse this massive place. Oh, it's what she wears as well. It's what Sirene wears. I mean, it was called Sirene, but I didn't realize it was the exact same fit. Oh, very cool. I think we're getting closer. So I wonder what these Nevrons are that are like employed to operate this like lift. Or their whole purpose is to like navigate us between one area to another. More resplendent chroma catalyst. There's a journal here.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of
They
explosives.
were the demolition
but we made enough
expedition.
holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh no, it won. It overcame them. They really just did stay here and enjoy the melody. They never left. Okay. I imagine if we go through here, we're going to reach the fight.
We're finally there.
Yep.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
I agree. I'm gonna have to kind of like rebuild my Lumina at this point, potentially for floating enemies. So, chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly. And when we're back, we're just gonna restructure ourselves for this fight a tiny bit. And then we're gonna dive into it, okay? So give me like 5 minutes, I would say. If you all need to grab a drink or do something to make yourself more cozy or take care of something, feel free to do so, and I'll be back shortly. See you in a moment. Hello. Hi. I'm back. I hope you all had a nice break as well. Okay, we need to restructure our party here for a potentially big upcoming fights. We might not even need to, but I think it's always good to just like take a look at what we have going on and make some decisions about it. With CL and Verso in our main party, along with Minoko, it's going to be crucial for us to like try and synergize them the most. Since our enemies are floating, I've only noticed that free aim hits have been like the most effective things to take care of them. I feel like that's going to be definitely the crux of this fight. I'm assuming. I could be wrong. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's I moved it from like the living room because it doesn't really have like space there anymore. And it has like space for me to like stack books and stuff underneath, so. My jasmine plants unfortunately are not thriving here the same way they did at the previous place, because the previous place just had like unlimited sunlight, you know? Like it was a freaking greenhouse if you wanted it to be a greenhouse. And during the day I have to shut the blinds here because the sun gets so intense. It's like impossible to stream out of here with how intense the light is. And the light is mostly here throughout the day, and there are not many rooms facing this side of the house. It's just me, Regal's room, and our like master bedroom. And then that's it. And like the other side of the house doesn't see as much sunshine. So they have to be here, and I give them sunshine during the morning parts of the day or like on weekends and stuff. But they're not thriving as much as I would like, sadly. No blooms on my jasmine this year, but they're still alive. They're still going. Alright. Yeah, they will stay strong. They will persist, that's for sure. Free aim, increased damage. Break damage with free aim shots. Lifesteal would be so good with her. Killing an enemy. I don't even know if we have enemies to deal. On death for AP to allies. Enfeebling mark. I also do energy start to get more AP, but I might take increased damage while allies are still alive. I will take attack lives too. I don't think there's any one luminous. Okay. Alright, Versa, what can we do for you? Similar situation here. Free aim damage. Auto shell could be pretty nice for him. Okay. I think they're gonna do better, but let's just make sure. Okay, she probably wants a lot of the healing victims. Teamwork. Solidifying. Energizing death. Probably could restructure her a little bit differently. Okay. Let's give it a go. I don't know. Well, we don't know what we're gonna face. We have no idea what's gonna happen, so we'll take it one step at a time. We'll rebuild if we have to. Okay. Alright. Let's go. We've listened to Sirene's song long enough. Now let's face them.
She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
Swear I've seen this dance before.
She's getting so mesmerized. Luna might be the most susceptible to her. Good thing we don't have her in our main party. This arena looks so cool. She's huge. Also, Greg, you might see a camp encounter for once. It'll probably take place after this fight. Someone close Luna's eyes. She can't help herself. Her mom and her dad? That's where she knows the dance from? Wow, I didn't think we were gonna see... Oh, their loved ones. Gustav. Oh, they had a baby? Oh, that's even more heartbreaking. Oh my god. Noko, how could you play such nice music at like such an impactful scene? It makes me want to sob. Oh, I didn't know she had a baby. Verso saw nothing, by the way. Which is even more sus. Aww. That was brutal. That was really sad. Oh, dances with the glistinados? Woo! Oh! I did not see that coming. Yeah, maybe he sees like a whole room, like a whole like coliseum of people, Ben Jack. Okay, we didn't start off on the best footing, but that's okay. I guess we attack her avatar because that's too massive.
Here's your card.
Let's set Gustav to low HP.
I am immortal.
Oh, okay. He's definitely helping in the fight. Oh, that's fine.
Oh, really?
Attacks with her dress, huh? I didn't think she was gonna use a fabric to weave attacks, but that's cool. That is cool. A widow ballet charms Verso and flies away. Wait, was I able to dodge that, or was that like inevitable? Ah, Verso of all people.
A bit of violence, yes. 'Cause 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 'cause
Can we even mark? We cannot. I'm gonna troubadour trumpet.
I'll manage.
Well, well.
Rest in peace, Versa. That's hard to read. Oh my god. Oh, you can definitely avoid that. Okay.
Energized.
My bad. I messed up there. Let's see if we can actually stagger this lady. Oh yeah, you can. And weakness to ice. Good to know.
That's more like it.
Sirene seduces Minoko. Okay, that's a gradient attack. Dang, this is so hard to learn.
Invigorating.
Sirene charmed the whole expedition. It's over. Oh wow. I see where the mechanic comes in here. It's all about the charming and making sure not your entire party doesn't get charmed. I kind of want to do the other attack, but I don't have the ability to do so. Sword ballet. We'll do what we can. Nope, no YouTube today. I didn't really have it set up, and I was like, whatever, it's fine. Okay,
A storm is coming.
let's make sure we don't get charmed this time around. I mean, extreme physical damage would be nice, but I'm not really set up to do the most damage I can. Next turn.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright, here it comes. I thought I had it. It's kind of hard to assess the timing of the fabrics.
Not looking good.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That is okay. As sad as this is, we're gonna have to do defenses.
Take down their shields.
We're gonna have to tear those shields down. The dance becomes frantic. Okay. She's definitely empowered.
Lune, watch out.
Oh god, maybe this was a bad timing. What a interesting fight. Oh god. It's so hard to read these attacks. Like, as beautiful as it is, like, I don't know what... I guess I gotta pay attention to the sounds. I don't know what is it I'm parrying and when is it I'm parrying. My gosh. That was definitely overwhelming. Okay, but at least we understand a little bit more how to fight. Huh. We gotta work on that timing though.
Your turn to dance.
First Glissanado, I'm so terrible at dodging.
Invigorating.
She doesn't have a shield piercing here. Or a shield to pierce through. I'll take a chance to do some damage.
My turn. My turn.
Alright. Let's do better this time. Hopefully.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Seduces CL? Oh, you can parry it. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of
Okay. You're enjoying the soundtrack? I'll try and hold on as long as I can. Georgios. The zoomed out camera and sometimes camera, I see how it would be difficult to react to precise timing just watching. I like the look of this fight though. I feel like the changing camera is all cinematic. Only when it kind of comes back to these characters is when we have to worry about any attacks, but it's still so like tense because you don't know what you're doing and what you need to respond to. It can be a little like nerve-wracking almost. Alright. We do have a shield to get through this time.
I think I'll improvise.
Now we try to do work.
Last-ditch effort. I've got this.
Nice. Okay. This is a little better. Yeah, it's a 25% HP threshold that has her going frantic. The grand ballet begins. Okay. This is the thing I don't know how to deal with. All right. Okay. Okay. God,
well.
one of them was very delayed. No one's dead though. So we have a chance.
I am refreshed.
We do have a chance. We'll do high damage despite not being able to break. High damage always good. Let's do our gradient attack. With 10, we're not even in Twilight. Unfortunate. That would have done more if we had waited. Let's delaying slash. Yeah. Okay, it delayed its turn by 1. Hi Amish, good morning, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Yeah, it's not gonna be that mean, but it does make you feel uncomfortable. They armed with an ancient Egyptian kind of sword called the Kopesh. That's cool. Jersey, do you recognize the weapon? No AP. Next turn, though. Next turn. We gotta make an impact, like, now.
I've got this.
Okay, here's the fabric move.
Careful now.
No, you're not taking CL away from me. Heck off. CL's mine.
Get ready.
This fight is more overwhelming when you don't know what's happening, but once you have like a grip of it, it's like fine. It's not that bad. No foretell. But since it's our first foretell application, we're gonna get double that, I think. Yep.
What to choose?
Let's do Chevalier piercing. Okay, it can be broken now.
Just try it.
Oh, the final act begins. Okay. Are you gonna chuck a whole building at me? Oh no, okay, more dancers. That would have been a little intense. Okay, there's a lot of characters at play here. Oh god, left side, right side, left side, right side, left side, right side. Wow, what? She did throw a building at me. That's messed up. Okay. Wow. Did not expect that. Definitely did not expect left, right, top combo right there. You know what we're gonna do? Break. Yeah, Mono Go, exactly. What a legend. It's time to end this.
Energized.
That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, a new weapon for CL, Tesseron. We have an upgraded energizing turn as well. Some resplendent chroma catalyst. That was awesome. I'm sad that Verso and CL did not get that experience, but... Beautiful fight. Such a spectacular fight. Ooh, goosebumps. No, Luna! No, Luna, don't succumb! Someone stop her! Stop her! Luna! No! No, that's not good! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, she's going to die. Oh my god. I was so scared for a second. The tears were like almost about to shed. Dude, that was too intense. And then never mind. They're gonna shed anyways. No, that would have been so sad if she died. Hi, Kraken. Never kill anyone off. No. I hate this game. It baited me into tears. Yeah, that's it. The swell of the music makes you think she's gonna freaking explode and take this thing with it, you know? Like, and it almost like she, or like that thing was trying to draw some power from her or something, but like. Two pieces here for the curator to create the ultimate weapon. Enough chroma for the final weapon. Oh god. I feel so scared for her whenever these moments happen. She just feels so alone.
Is it you again?
Is it always Alicia that visits her? What is she trying to tell her? Oh, she turned in. Oh! Oh, did the curator just help her?
Well,
It almost looked like the curator, like, yanked her out of a dangerous situation. Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Yeah, that's a great question. The question I've been asking myself all this time. Who is the curator? Why were they so interested in helping Mal? There's the weapon. It's only fitting for Mal. It's hers. All the time, Josh. All the time. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the painters in the Monolith. I imagine that's probably our cue for Act 3. I want to see what this new weapon for her is. Yeah, it is. It's very compelling, Greg. It's definitely earned its praise. Level 15. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuo stance. I'm breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all the shields. Heck. I don't think Medlem kind of has a chance anymore. Wow. That's beautiful. Okay, hold up. Let me clean up our boy here. Verso. He's looking a little messy. Now for the camp stuff. Gosh, I got so emotional there. I really thought something terrible was gonna happen. I haven't even got a chance to listen to any of this new stuff, because there hasn't been a proper moment to. The sword is very cool. Alright, before we talk to our friends. Hi, newbie. What's up? What is he gonna give me? More color of Lumina? Perfect. This is the same song that we were just playing. It's so pretty. I'll switch to another track because we've been listening to this quite often. See what the other tracks we picked up are. Upgrade weapons. Yeah, I think now would be the time to upgrade weapons. You can actually get quite close to a level 20 weapon. How exciting. I only have one grandiose chroma catalyst. So making this choice is going to be very pivotal. I think at least level 18 weapons is not bad. I think Trebuchet needs some love. Alright. I'm gonna have to think about base attack gives 4 perfection. I kinda want it for barrier breaker. I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll be patient. Some Lumina for the party. Please uncap my damage. I would love me some uncapped damage. Alright, strong killing tint. All of them are strong. I don't think we have any more tints to upgrade anymore. Yeah, I think it's one of those games, Greg, even if you don't ever get to play it, listen to the soundtrack. Like, pull it up on Spotify or whatever. It's very, very good. Let me listen to Le Grand Café de Lumière. Did it not switch tracks? Okay. Did I just, like, not play it? Oh, is it just because this cutscene doesn't want me to play music? Maybe it's the cutscene that doesn't want me to play music. Or like this like camp setting doesn't want me to like break the immersion. So nothing is playing. I thought it was the same song, but it's not. It's just that nothing is playing. How are the feels treating you on your expedition? I almost just freaking teared up in this last encounter, and it was like a bait. Unfortunately, the first like major moment that we had in Act 1 was spoiled for me, so it didn't have the same impact, but it was still very good. Very well executed. Cleanses an ally if their status effects propagates the target's buff to all allies. Oh. Wait. Does that mean we can steal the buff of like the enemy and put it on us? Intervention. Oh, that sounds sick. Kinda want to do that. Just wish I had the AP for it. I like this, deal extreme damage to all enemies. Very cool. I like this because it synergizes with our very random weapon. Having different elemental stains. I'm tempted to take Burden. I'm gonna take Burden. I feel like that's gonna be really fun in combat once we kind of unlock our damage. No utility just yet, but we will get there. Okay. That's okay, Greg. It was like kind of like day one. It was like on YouTube. I didn't really see it coming. I didn't know this game was gonna have such a high investment in terms of like the narrative experience, and of course, classic. Random chatters deciding to destroy a experience. Got the full breadth of end of Act 1. I was angry crying, had to put the game down for a couple of days. Yeah, I saw a lot of people just freaking choke up on that. It was, yeah, very, very intense. Alright, let's talk to our party members, shall
You
we?
seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you.
I want to
imagine.
know what he saw
You, on the other hand,
Against-
seem quite relaxed.
the Sirene.
Do I?
I wonder if it's because she saw our family or there's something
You're not
else.
nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Okay. She seems very like, I don't know, she's accepted the finality of this. She can't really do much anymore. She's like come to peace with the time that she has left.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Oh. Interesting.
I guess, yeah.
I didn't know
Once
she was a
farmer, always
farmer.
a farmer.
Now, the scythe is more interesting.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
Oh, I kind of want to see that, actually.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples.
Oh.
He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
That's one way to win someone's heart.
Smart man.
Over.
If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
I feel like there was a relationship kind of similar to this in Gilmore Girls. There's this character called like Suki, and she's like a chef, and she's constantly looking for like good produce, from like nearby farms and markets and stuff, and then like she meets literally someone who's a producer,
Dead flowers are nice too.
spoils her with veggies and the best kind of crops.
You don't talk about your husband much.
Or her child.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, I wonder how often like normal deaths are in this game and not necessarily a homage.
He died in an accident on
Yeah.
one of the islands near Lumiere.
That's even
His
more
body washed
unfortunate.
away.
I'm... sorry.
That's even more unfortunate.
I was prepared for his homage. But not for him to die in an accident.
No, the years were stolen away from her.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
So if she's 33 now, then he passed when she was 28. But that's actually more, I guess you would want to like have a partner who's your same age in this kind of universe. That way you can go together. Like, if I was like trying to find a partner in this universe, I'd be like, so, which one of you is the same age as me? I don't want to go Maj. 32. Okay. Right, because 33 is when they go Maj. True. I would want someone the same age. Heck, go Majing before the other person. Or vice versa. So this game have main characters or more of an ensemble cast? Ensemble cast. It feels like it starts off with a main character. But that, like, focus kind of shifts very quickly. They all kind of feel like they have a place in this, but through the experience, you'll start to feel like maybe one person is more main character than the rest, and it's, like, slowly kind of, like, revealing itself. Or, like, maybe 2. But it's still developing. It's early for me to say, but it seems like an ensemble at this moment.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have. Instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were
Kinda
lucky to
like
have found
how
each other.
Final Fantasy 12 is like,
Everyone
Greg.
has that.
Not... It's like, you would think that the characters, the kids you meet with are going to be the main characters of the show, but no, they're just there to help tell a story. They're like... And then you meet more interesting characters, and then it feels like Fran and Balthier and like Ashe are like the main characters, you know? But it's like they're all together, so they're all in it together.
Yeah, I am.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
Did not expect her to laugh at that. Dang, Seal.
Is there a future where I might compete in the
Wait,
same event?
we just turned her down. Why are you hitting on her again?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Why is every time I talk to Ciel, she's trying to throw herself at me and he's trying to throw himself at her? Last time I said no. I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Every single time. It's like they try to force this relationship on me. It's like they're trying, they're like, Ciel. Maybe because there's no option with me with Luna. Maybe this is it. Hi, Hale. What's up? I know. You're right. I should stick to my guns.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual.
That's also flattering. Like, you know, he's like, I don't know if I won't be just like casual with you. I want this to be more than a fling.
I understand. Good night.
Though disappointed, Ciel understands Verso's feelings. See, that's an adult way to deal with things. Ciel sees a good friend in Verso. At least he didn't do the whole, like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed thing again. That would have been pretty brutal. Aw. They spend some time together discussing past loves. They head back to the others.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. It's been a long...
Extra.
I wonder if I'm
You
gonna
know that,
regret
Helen.
this.
You're not nervous?
Of course I
I'm just
am.
checking if there's any new dialogue option at the end of this, but no. Alright. Luna!
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you.
I mean, Luna did
I
the
wouldn't have got this far
unimaginable.
on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Yes, let's spend time with Luna. Verso approaches Luna, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
Dang.
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, it's still young. Just because, like, life expectancy has dropped does not mean it's not young.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6.
Whoa.
And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
6 is early as hell. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
I guess that's nice.
Silver lining and
I've got to
everything.
spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
That does feel like being used.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See, that's how you ask questions. Doesn't that feel nice?
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great
Like
deal
the
of pressure
paintress?
to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
He was a musician.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
Really? She's also into
What do you
music.
play?
Guitar. You?
Ooh, they have a similarity.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Oh, maybe we can play together sometime.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Is Renoir the Renoir? yeah, she was. I forget about that. I forget that she had that moment in the prologue. I guess it's like you kind of disconnect yourself from the prologue because like she's not important to you at that time. You just know her as a character from the game and that's about it.
Maybe we can.
That would be nice. Verso and Luna have found a common passion. Luna is intrigued by the facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Cute. Next time. Maybe nothing will ever really bud between them, but that's okay. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Oh, they don't. Alright, alright. Let's talk to Mom.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Do you want to spend time with Mal? Yes. Verso notices Mal looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I mean, I'm sure this whole expedition is going to keep bringing up these pain points.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
Time makes it easier, but you don't forget.
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death
Not
is
now, Verso.
not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very
Oh,
comforting.
you can see
when
the
I'm missing him.
tears beneath her eyes, the way she glistens. Oh, that's so well done. You can even see like the teardrop that's like kind of like building up on her cheek from just like crying.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive
That's true.
in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mal is skeptical about Versa's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but she does not wish to be alone. Sometimes you can just be in silence together. He sits with her in silence. Yes, thank you. Mal appreciates the silence they share. That's sweet. Why are we naked? We're wearing swimsuits, which is also great. They portray grief in this game in such a realistic way. I think it's part of why I love it so much. It's very well handled. It's very like delicate way of doing it. I spiffed this. I have played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm thinking about making my playthrough available on YouTube because it's been like, you know, over a year now since we played it. But that was also a spectacular experience. Then they head back to the others. Alright. Hello,
We're
Minoko.
finally here.
Comedy relief time?
We are.
Or maybe this is the point where we help Noko.
You ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Let's do it. How about Shar? Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Yeah, let's do that.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Skill issue!
The other Jestrels never want to play
Tell
with
him,
you either.
Minoko.
Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Alright, get ready to lose.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Are we actually gonna have a fight? Oh yeah, we are.
ready to strike?
Wow, wow, wow.
Let's carve a path.
It's like that one Final Fantasy song in Rebirth that goes wow, 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 wow. It's like a little weirder.
I am.
I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. We'll see. I hate this attack. I hate that attack. I guess he uses whatever he has in his arsenal that I've given him. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. We're just gonna try and do as much damage as we can. Oh, how did I not parry that? No! Hi, Mason. Been a bit, got some time, but it's nice to be back.
Victorious.
Hi, Mason. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Mason, since you've been gone, we've been doing this thing where subs get to vote for upcoming games. And we have 4 upcoming games to vote for right now. There's Signalis, Soma, Crow Country, and Mouthwashing. So if there's any game you want to vote for, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that. Feel free to let me know and I'll tally your vote. If you want it to be dealer's choice, that's fine as well. I'll put your point towards something. Vargas, bonjour, mes amis. We lost to Minoko. What if I won? Oh, I so wanted to win. I didn't get that parry time.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Fine, we'll appease him.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat.
Oh, really?
Match.
Can we go again?
All right. Get ready to lose.
Ready to strike.
We might have to try a different strategy or just get better. Yeah, I like the get good strat. Let's just get good.
I am immortal.
How did I miss all of that? God dang it. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. Let's throw it to...
Once again, I am victorious.
Let's throw it to Signalis. Thank you. Yeah, they're indie horrors. I can understand some people might not know these games. We have a different... Like, last month we had, like, Half-Life 2 and Silent Hill 4 and Resident Evil 3 OG, which might be a bit more familiar to others. But I'm kind of trying to do themed months for picks. Hahaha. Yes, I'm definitely doing that, Vargas. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. It's so jazzy, and the opening was almost reminiscent of a dog bark. I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat him.
All right.
He's going down.
Get ready to lose.
Do we have any jazzy dance emotes? Ha! Heck you, Minoko. Not this time.
I think I'll improvise.
Yes, thank you, Sugimori.
Last ditch
That's the
effort.
spirits. God. God. Oh, I hate this attack. I built him too good, chat. Too good.
Ha! Once again, I...
Shut up. You're going
right.
down.
Get ready to lose.
Let's carve a path.
Fight me. We're gonna commit to the 1 HP strat. No! Missing the last bit of the combo sucks.
I'll manage. I've got this. Bring it on.
Heck.
Ha!
Yeah, you
Verse.
I just want you all to hear the
Alright.
music over and over again.
get ready
That's
to
why.
lose.
You hated the convergence mod? Is this a new mod? Because I've seen people playing it recently. Have you never seen this, Mason?
My turn.
Oh, you're in for a treat. This is such a cool game.
I am immortal. Last ditch effort. I'll manage.
We're just gonna gain our AP back. I don't need all this extra AP. Use it all.
I've got this.
Heck, that was a one-hit combo. Roots? That's it.
Here we go.
Heck, come on. I almost had it. Jeez. So upset with myself because I'm the one failing here.
Ha!
It's right.
Once again.
I do have a skill issue. He was right.
Right?
He's not cheating.
Get ready to
I'm just bad.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
I am, though, setting myself up for failure with Overload, though.
I am
1 HP is nasty work.
not impressed.
Okay, last year. Okay.
Manage.
Early game you have issues with so far. Are you dropping it then, or are you going to keep going? They're going to come back to camp, and the rest of the party are going to ask why you're bruised up with all these duels. So that's just the way of the workings between Monoko and Verso. Just the kind of relationship they have. Oh my god! Nova, hello! Hi, Yeska, Benjack! Nova didn't want to get spoiled. Oh, I guess I might be ahead of Nova. That's fair. Hi, Dervish. Well, I am kind of in Act 2. And since she's not here, we are at the second Axon. Or we just finished the second Axon. So we had a very emotional scene. Yeah. Hi, PM. What's up? Hi, Nerd Rage. I'm sure most of you know me, but if you don't, I'm Ashe. I'm playing through Expedition 33 because I'm absolutely obsessed. We're doing this in expert difficulty. We are in Act 2. We just finished the second Axon fight. We're now fighting Monoko at camp because he called me out for having a skill issue. And you're right, I do have a skill issue. I'm not able to beat him. But I am kind of 1 HP because I'm playing Verso as a 1 HP wonder that can deal a lot of damage. But yeah, we're having a really good time. I'm trying to cruise through the rest of this game before Night Rain comes out because I'm pretty sure that's going to divert my attention. But I also want to do all achievements for this, and I'm considering speedrunning it because I'm already playing this on expert difficulty, and I feel like that's going to really prep me for like speedruns. But I have to watch a speedrun first, and I got to finish the game first before I can watch a speedrun and see if I want to speedrun it. So we're immersing ourselves. We're playing as much as possible. Maybe we'll be able to finish the game before Night Rain comes out and then do all the side contents. Nova plays him as 1 HP wonder that doesn't do any damage. Yeah, that's amazing. We'll see, Wody. I gotta watch the speedrun first. No promises. Hi, Furious. She's in the middle of Sirene. Okay. She stops at like the worst possible times. The middle of Sirene. Really? Really? Did anyone just tell her like stick with it? Just finish the rest. I know, like, I think the other day I was watching someone that stopped just before like a pivotal moment. I'm like, oh my god. No, something's about to happen. Nova hates Verso. Is this because he replaced Gustav, or because she doesn't like him, like as a character or as a like playable character? Yeah, they're going pretty fast. They are. All right, what was I doing? Let's beat this guy. You're all here to witness me beat Monoko because he's the one that's cheating, not me. I do damage though. I do damage.
Bring it on.
Oh heck! It was a 1 attack hit. About to break, huh? Too bad I don't have AP, but we can get some for next time.
Just try it.
Heck, I didn't get the counter, but that's fine. I think he's going down. I think he's going down. I need only 9. I'm gonna shoot him once. And then I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna shoot him twice. And then I'm gonna attack once. And then we're gonna be at 9 AP again. And then I'm gonna shoot him again. And then I'm... No! Crap! I did the math wrong. I thought I would be fine. I should have used my full bar. I did the math wrong. I mathed wrong. That's fine. We just survive next turn. We'll just do it next turn.
Bring it on.
Okay. Matt didn't add.
Once
No, it
again,
didn't.
I am
Hi, Pendragon.
victorious.
Yeah.
Verse.
All right.
Skill
Get
issue.
ready to lose.
Hi, Rads. Oh, look, I had a plan in my head. I just tried to execute and it didn't work out because I didn't math hard enough. Or maybe I mathed too hard.
Immortal.
Unclear. Not me losing all my shields to freaking dumb Stalact combo. Most of the time I know what I'm doing. I'm just not used to this new break move I have. Come on, I pressed the parry button. How far are you in the story now? We just did the second Axon.
I am.
Yeah.
We're at the camp right after the second Axon.
All right. Get ready to lose.
So technically we can go to the Paintress now. Not this time. Not this time, Minoko.
Immortal. Not impressed.
Heck you.
I think I'll improvise. I think I'll improvise.
Oh, it went under his armpit. He rigged that. He moved his arm. It went right under his armpits.
Not impressed. I'll manage. I'll manage. Oh well.
Heck you. Okay, this time we won't mess up the map.
Fun.
Shoot twice. Attack.
I'll manage.
Now we just use the skill. Whoa, not overload. Phantom Stars, thank you.
Phantom stars.
I like that he has to say it. Phantom Stars. Phantom Stars. Radiant attack? Only 1 physical hit? Oh, you suck. Okay, hold up.
I've lived through worse.
Hold up. No! No! Heading there next, or we'll see. No!
Ha.
No!
Once
No! I didn't think that it was going to... I thought it was going to give me another turn, but I guess because I already had a turn, I didn't get a third turn. Does that make sense?
All right.
I know.
Get ready to
It's because I didn't think that it was going to work like that. Because it always gives you a turn after gradient attack, but technically I already had a turn. Never been in a situation where I've tried to do a gradient attack into a follow-up turn afterwards. Great, he opens up with it. Heck you. What a mean combo. I'm playing expert, so they're the hardest timings. It depends on the move.
Again,
Some things are a bit more
yeah,
lenient than
versa.
others. Some of them are extremely tight.
Get
The
ready
easier
to
the
use.
difficulty, the bigger the parry windows and dodge windows are. Yeah, I'm just learning that I gotta account for the 2-turn max limit. I mean, it is, but I want to flex on him. I want to flex on him. Also, I suck at the select
I've lived through worse.
parries. Also, maximizing damage is just good.
I've got this.
For me. Heck you. That's right. I just want my damage uncapping. Okay.
Yeah, I'll manage.
We'll do this. And we will... AP consumption. God, it's so hard to read the stupid head of the select. Okay. We're not gonna mess up, we're not gonna mess up, we're not gonna mess up. Phantom stars, let's go. Woo! Alright, now we're talking. Sabotage! Nice. Ooh, I like that jazzy end. It goes so hard here. So good. Only a victorious sax solo.
Aha!
Alright.
You, sir, have been defeated.
Oh, I got some Resplendent Chroma Catalyst.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Right. So I turned tables in your favor again, Monoko, huh? You're so competitive.
You've grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect
Maybe he
your
is growing.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoko and Versa are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Cute. Oh, we still need to up the relationship with Monoko because he came late to the party compared to everyone else. Let's see what SK has to offer. Cuteness always last. This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Ah, yeah, the gradient attack. Perfect. Hello, what's up? Sanctuary. They share a few drinks which Monoko cannot drink because of his mask, then head back to the back to the others. Oh, poor Monoko. Show me what your new gradient attack is. Gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. The 2 shields is pretty nice. I've never been in a situation though that I've had like multiple gradient attacks, at least of late, that I could use a second gradient attack.
I'm sorry.
Is Sori the soaring rock? The flying rock?
Me too.
Did you know Sorry was my first rock?
Can we find it?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
It's a standalone game, Mason. I recommend it. Like, if you like a turn-based game with real-time elements, you don't have to be playing it as hard as me. It's fun. It's really fun. Great narrative, great experience, great music, great characters, great writing.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
That's a very good question.
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Did you?
Really?
I thought we were gonna have a
Wait.
cute little encounter with him, but apparently not. How's the game? Amazing. Like, absolutely spectacular. I have nothing but praise so far. There's some, like, minor inconveniences in the game, but, like, it's okay. Oh, finally changing music? Huh? Which one did we play? Our Painted Family. Okay, that one we're familiar with. What's Le Grand Café de Mieux? Is it even changing the music? Are you even changing the tracks? Doesn't sound like it. Heck. Feels like it's not working this time. Alright, let's write in Gustav's journal. Hi Jane, good to see you. Happy Sunday to you too. Did I break it? Oh, heck. She spends time writing in his journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith and they should finally understand everything. Mile immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Mile. Oh, a skill unlocked. Gustav's homage. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Whoa, we have a skill. You think it's a bug? Alright. See, it's minor complaints. Minor complaints. Let's see what the skill is. Is it just in her repertoire? Oh, there it is. Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. So it's like what, like overload? Increased damage to marked targets. Does not remove mark. Wow. That's kind of nice. It does also put her into virtuoso stance afterwards. Interesting. Gustav's fromage. You'd miss out on that skill had you not written the journal. I felt like it was appropriate. So wait. Stop current selection. So we've listened to nothing new because it wouldn't let us. Just make sure this is the one that we want to listen to. Okay. I think we've listened to this one. Okay. And then the cafe one? Waiting? Huh? Broken or secrets? What is happening? That's not very nice. The other things play? Okay. Pretty sure you've listened to it? Do you think I need to load the area again? So it's just a bug track? That one worked. Versa? It might be something wrong with the area, yeah. I like that his is a very piano-centric piece. Excellent. We might just have to wait to listen to it when we come back to camp. Next time. We'll leave it for like next time. I think there's one more. I want to listen to this one. This one, okay, hold on. We've already heard this one. As lovely as it is, I will play it first and full next time. I want to listen to this one. Oh, this is the song. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do one thing before we head to the next story objective. There's one thing that I forgot to do. I would like to do. Oh, there's a camp cinematic.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you
Bye,
talking
Maris.
about?
Thanks for hanging out. See you
You
later.
thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
Okay.
Sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
Is that the first thing
My personal stash
you
of honey.
think of when it starts to
All
puke?
excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
I do not want to drink that.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
No.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like
No
this.
wonder he's so blub 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 and buoyant and bouncy.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Well. You got anything better than wine, please? No. He should have been here. What you running off to do, huh? He's drunk from... That makes his speech kind of feels like it makes sense as well. Yeah. Brood, huh? Is it supposed to be Alicia? He did comment about... Interesting. They kind of like work together at times and they don't at others. Like she has like free will. Like Renoir commented about her appearance. Une vie à revue? A life that's something? What's that mean in French chat? A life that paints? Dream. A life is a dream?
My beautiful sister, thus doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
This time he brought him. No.
I'm not here to fight.
Dang, he always just shows up where she shows up. Who shows up who? And who's dragging who?
Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison.
It sounds like both of them speaking
In the
simultaneously.
shadow of the monolith.
It almost sounds like it's freaking Renoir. I don't know. I think they're the same
Shadow
person.
of the monolith.
Sides of the mask. Don't tell me, chat. Too many suspicious things have happened so far. A life to dream. That's... I don't like the implications of that. I don't like the implications of that. I don't. I think honestly they're either expecting people to translate it themselves, or they want it to be like, if you don't understand French, then all will be revealed to you in due time. Yeah. I don't know if that's like intentional, but I imagine a lot of people are going like, what does that mean? I need to look this up. I don't know. It's not required. Yeah, there's like, you know how like some movies will have another language spoken, but they never translate it because they expect you to understand the meaning of it in like the cutscene, or like have it as like a hidden meaning for not for you to really know until the moment is right. Maybe as a French person it would show maybe too much or reveal too much, or at least give you a bit more meaning into it. Where are we going now? Here. I forgot to do something while I was here last time. Is Regal just walking around saying hi? Incontinent lyrics, interesting. The manor. I haven't been here before. Does this one break as well? No, not this time. I got Renoir music. I mean, like, it's made by French people, you know? What a fancy toilet. Look at the little privacy screen for the toilet. So, like, I don't know if they were, like, necessarily trying to spoil things for people. There is no game over tomorrow. Game over is next week. There's a journal here. So I'm guessing this could be Renoir's room.
But how?
Yes.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do.
Like,
She's left us all behind.
My theory at this point, and maybe this is all a family thing,
drown alone.
is the paintress could be someone that's actually related to me. It could even be Alicia, and this is all just like a world that she's created. But I feel like the paintress, from what my understanding is right now, is she's escaping the grief of like death, or like the inevitability of death. And to do that, she's almost like ceasing things to exist so she can make them into creations that she can kind of like control and maybe are eternal. And like she's like almost saving them from like an inevitability. And I feel like every time people go Maj and every year she's just like making more creations that she keeps safe from like this whatever cycle of life. That's just my theory, my really weird crude understanding of what's been going on so far. But yeah, like for me it makes me feel like this whole family is like the key to it all. Like Mal and Verso, Renoir, and Alicia, like they're kind of like the center of it all. But yeah, there's probably more to it. This is just my random rambling. Who knows if any of it will really pan out. I guess we'll find out, huh? Weird how my weapon gives me vitality and defense, yet do I really need them at 1 HP? I do not. There's a lot of doors that are open right now. Let's see, there's 1 door, 2 doors. Rad, do you know about this? Here? Yeah. 3 doors. Okay, good. Some people today were a bit surprised about it. 4. Well, I guess this is not as count as 5.
Yep.
5. 6, like 7 doors. Are you asking Rad or Jin or? Okay, yeah, I forgot this like entirely. I didn't even see it. This random mansion door. I guess because I didn't like fully explore this like maze area. I kind of just came for the item and I like left. So I didn't really go deeper and missed this door entirely. Okay. Also, I saw the house. Remember this house? I saw it somewhere. It was like on a freaking rock I couldn't get to. It was like on the top of an island. I was like, oh, that's where you freaking teleported to. At least that's what it looked like to me. Time for paintress? I imagine so. I do need to use the restroom though. I gotta go here.
I'm the fastest ball.
I feel like I saw it like... Oh, there's still an area obviously we can't get to. I imagine we'll get that when we get flights or something. I think it was like here. There. This looked like it was a house. It looked like the same house that disappeared from this area. But we need Soiree. We must find his rocks. Time for swim swim. Yeah, watching someone else play this game has made me go, oh, I can go back here and do this. Because, like, I missed it the first time around. It's been nice for me because I also get the paint brushes or whatever that you can break, watching other people be like, oh, there was one here. I'll go get it. You just don't think about these things in the first playthrough because, like, you don't know what their purpose is. Okay. I'm going to leave us...
finally reach the paintress.
Oh, there she is.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
He doesn't agree with that. He's like, no, we don't have time. We gotta do it now. Now! Alright, chat. You can sit and hang out with the paintress, okay? And, SK. I'll be right back, okay? Just need to get up, use the restroom, stretch my legs, and then we will continue the story. Be back in a bit. Hello. Hi. I'm sorry. I had to take care of something. Sorry for taking a little longer than I expected. We're back. Rad, what the heck did you do? Rad. Was it Regal? What do you mean, like, dispose of him? Like, take care of him, take care of him? Yeah, it was that. Rad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Think you can always hide it from me, huh? Okay, everyone. It's time. We have the sword that breaks it all. That breaks the barrier. The barrier breaker, quite literally. Let's go face the paintress. I don't imagine it's gonna be that simple and easy. SK looks so massive in this perspective. Oh, she gets to wield the barrier breaker, huh? I guess she was the first to try if the barrier is dangerous.
You should do the honors.
Pierce it! Perce! Go! Seems extremely dangerous. And just like that, the barrier is shattered. I mean, like, the paintress just gives me sad girl energy. You're just a girl crying in a room. We're very alone. Okay. Is this past? No. Why did it take us back to the island here? Did I buy everything from you? I did. Maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. What if you can respawn on SK in the water? Oh wow. We're going further than ever before. This might be the furthest any expedition's ever gone. The Monolith. Hi Totoro. I forgot to say hello to you earlier. She does look like she's crying. I wonder if they'll be able to relate to that. Now that they can see her. Up close. She must be huge if they could see her from all the way from the Mia.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
I mean, also, like, what's the purpose of writing the number on the monolith? There's something she's trying to keep track of. I feel. Is that Alicia? He feels scared to deal with this. Like, apprehensive. Okay. Alright, chat. Keep it together, okay? Expedition 0. They made it here. Look at all these candles. Like, you set candles, like, to honor those who were lost or for some spiritual reasons. Why the truck away? So many candles. Also, do you have any mods around? I think I have Amber. Amber, if things get too chaotic and people start to like foreshadow or like spoil things or anything like that, I don't know what to expect. I'm just saying out of the blue. Just feel free to put it into like emote only mode or something. Oh my gosh, she's closer than I thought. Oh, the music is kind of getting like joyful? Playful? I don't think there's anything to do other than go forward. Alright, let's get our answers. But what if? What if there is something more? I gotta explore. There could be something. Yeah, the what ifs are too strong. Never mind, it's cutscene time. Weapons wielded. Oh, they get to attack. I don't want to though. What if I know better? Yeah. Another barrier.
Time to bleed.
Doom in. Doom in.
You're outmatched.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
Imagine I wasted time attacking.
The gradient attack should work. Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
The paintress? It might not be the paintress.
No. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this a sacrifice? And it's not happening to Monoko or versa. my god. It stopped.
Everybody okay?
What is she making a portal towards?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
they've made it this far, they might as well go forward. Monoko and Verso didn't burn. Hmm. We can go back. You always gotta see what's behind you first. Picture frames, huh?
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
There's a flag.
Are you alright?
Does it say 70?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
That's the
I
Eiffel
don't
Tower.
know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
So
I guess we head up then.
maybe the crying girl is just a manifestation. Interesting. It's so curious to learn which expeditions made it here. 70. 70 made it here. And before that it was 0. Some really went all the way. Kind of similar to the painting workshops. I guess, yeah, we could never tell because it's not like they could come communicate with us. There's just like different parts. Is that the... Yeah. Like we're moving towards the Eiffel Tower, or at least the Eiffel Tower is just in the backdrop of this place. Yeah, most games Act 2 is pretty long. This looks like the spring meadows we start off in. Hello! Just the basic enemies from the beginning. Rest in peace.
Just try it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let's have some fun.
Wow, that was a huge weapon upgrade.
Nice.
Oh, I can't go back into the waterfall this time? Okay. It looks like the spring meadows we started off in. Heck. What? Uh-oh. Aw, bye Greg. I hope you do feel better. Hope the headache ebbs away. It was nice to hang out. Yeah, have you hang out. Thanks, Greg. Take care of yourself, okay? Try and enjoy the rest of the weekends. So it just got painted black and whites. She was there in the distance. Greg, thank you so much for the 3 gifted. I really appreciate it. It's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Greg. Have a good one. Have a lovely weekend.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Interesting. Colors just keep coming and going. Does it have anything to do with crossing the painting? No. I wonder what makes the colors shift. There's somewhere here. Hello. Alright. Wow, that hardly dealt anything for a good reason. Wait, how did that not hit? Bad omen.
Bring it on.
There we go. I think I saw another point where we can rappel down. Oh, there it is. Little enemy back here. Oops. Didn't mean to let it run into me.
Minoko, get ready. Coming.
Oh crap. A little late there. Dang. Alright, come on. Alright, these are things that you gotta shoot.
Well. I feel energized.
Full deck.
What Verso's wearing? Like swimming trunks? Or just a swimsuit? There's a picto thing here. Is Bad Omen Seals AoE for such cases? I might need to learn this skill. Yeah, I like the 2 hits damage and also applying 4 tel per hit. It's nice. And then like you get 4 if you're in like Twilight. Double that. Or well, I guess it would be actually like 8, you know. Yeah, 8. Hi Kalina, how was your outing?
Well, that will help.
Revive Tin Shard. It's nice. More revives. That might be spoiling us a little bit with our revives. Okay. Maybe we should go back down this bridge. Since we haven't even touched this flag. There's an enemy here. Which is a 70? Okay. She might just need some luck points again. It's nice. I met 3 people. 2 of them make their own. 1 person was in brand name, so I was judged for my non-brand stuff. We ate ice cream in the park and then went to a cafe for hot chocolate. Oh my god, that sounds so lovely. Are you going to be doing another meetup?
I think I'll improvise.
That's awesome. That's so good. I'm glad it went well. Can I do anything here? Not really worthwhile, but that's fine.
Here we go.
Nice. Very good.
Eyes up. First out.
Oh god, I'm so bad at doing the quick ones. It's been such a long time since I've fought Landslayer.
Not today.
Hit. Thank you. Have I seen this middle enemy before? I don't think so. I think they might be new. Oh yeah, they have a foot we haven't acquired. Let's get it. For our friends. We'll get that foot for you. Nice.
Eyes up, Monaco.
The heal on parry is so strong. Oh! Oh, it lights up both swords. That's when you know it's gonna go. Okay. I just realized how that works. Get her. Yeah! Kills Minokos. For the new foot. I know, it's so annoying. At least I have some visual cue for it, but god. I got Clair's foot. Clair Obscur. Enfeeble. Deals medium light damage to all enemies. No, I mean, Clair does mean light. Applies powerless for 3 turns. That's the name of the movie. They said it. You're fine. Yeah, I think so. There's a lot of like signs of like things you might encounter in the game if you're like paying attention. Hello. Oh, you again.
Minoko, get ready. Incoming.
It's not coming.
Heck. Missed the one, missed the one. Beneath the shield. Heck it up, heck it up. Nice.
Now or never.
How am I liking it? Low-key, it is amazing. I love it very much. Obviously, my full assessment is reserved until I finish the game. But it's still pretty freaking cool.
I'll manage.
Ooh. Minions, huh?
My, what lovely feet.
More foretell.
I'm impressed. Minoko, get ready.
Careful now.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
It's okay, that's okay.
My turn.
We got this. Its turn is like right before Minoko's. I don't like that. I'm gonna attack it here just in case so I can build some AP.
My turn.
We're gonna use an item. Let's give some AP to Minoko. It's been a minute since I've had to deal with that. Charging up, huh?
Favorite parts.
Okay, get him.
Time to take risks.
Very cool. Sealed Fate needs... I don't like how... I don't know how many hits I'm gonna get, and there's a shield. I guess I got the 7.
My turn.
Alright, it's over. Nice. Cleansing Tint. Healing Tints also remove status effects from the target. Oh, sick. Status effects from the target? So if I heal the enemy, it removes their status effects?
Good stuff.
Does that mean it could like remove like a powerful or something? That's where we came from earlier? Nope, this is new.
Oh, lovely.
Negative effects, not buffs. So like a mark or a burn or something like that. Whoa! You scared me.
I don't think I need to put it. It's not like super flavorful, but it's not like awful.
It tastes like the inside of a fried chicken.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hmm.
It's got flavor to it. Not insane. We can make whatever. Hey, Jen.
That was pretty good.
So I think it's probably good.
Yep.
Not up for it.
No, it's pretty good. Good job. Huh? Half closed, it's fine. Thank you. He got me some of the slow cooker chicken to try. See how it tasted. We're probably gonna make some food with it later. There's
Teaching her
you're
children to paint, huh?
Two girls and one boy, it seems. The middle one looks like Alicia. I don't know who the left and right is. But this could be the little boy that we see around the world. We talk to them and they're kind of like faceless. Huh, I didn't realize it was trying to show us something. So every time it goes to black, it's like showing us something about the paintress. Painting an image. This looks like the Falling Waters. It's almost like we're traversing the different areas of the game. Like, we were here. I know this place. Seek the meadows at the first and Fallen Waters and... Interesting. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? How? How did you get up here? And you've been stuck all this time? Quite a mystery. Tremor's ground starts floating, then bam, here I was all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody talked except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not so many customers around here though. Very few, none in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? And now you're here. You want to take a look? Yes? He's so verbose because he has no one to talk to. Let's fight the merchant first. Fight, fight, fight. He's already low HP.
Bring it on.
One punch. It is really good, Jin. I don't know. It tastes like the inside of fried chicken. I don't know. It turned out really well.
Bring it on.
Heck yeah.
Let's carve a path. Last ditch effort.
Guess we're not gonna be gaining any of this back. Oh, okay. This should be fine. God, the gestuals actually really heck me up with, like, their feints, their slow attacks, their floating and hovering in midair for 10 years. Alright, Mal. I haven't played you in a while, let's do you. I don't know how to play this weapon just yet. This is like the first time I'm using it. We are in Virtuose. Maybe we can go for a mark. Nope.
Strike. Not looking good.
Well, for fun.
Finesse and precision.
There we go. More duels, yes, please. Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my goodest or my choicest goods. I thought it said goodest choices. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's good for like exhausts and stuff. What are these weapons? So one is actually for Monoko. Nice. And one is for Mael. We are so broke. I got no money. Avenge my brothers for me, yeah? Will do. Come here. Come here, you. Time to take down another enemy. Nice Falling Waters music.
Let's carve a path.
I've got this.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, take on the big guy. Bam.
No, never.
Get ready.
God, that's tripping me up.
Time to take risks.
Just hit him. Hit him, Seal. Nice, upgraded weapons. Chilling from the couch? Nice. I hope you have a really chill Sunday. Hi, Kayvon. Alright, let's heal our party.
An advantage.
Fight was too short for it, yeah. I'm sorry. Next time. Next time. Wait, hold on. There'll be more music. There'll be a moment. Here we go. Did upper at the gym today? I did that yesterday. I feel sore today. I hope it went well. I need to find a second variation for my upper body day. I'm gonna focus on like different parts. Like I need like things for my rear delts.
Ready to strike.
Oh, I forgot we're not at 1 HP. That would explain our damage.
A bit of violence, yes.
That would explain our damage.
Zoom me in.
I see you.
Oh well.
Your turn to shine.
Come on. Ha, why the heck am I messing that up?
Careful now.
What?
My, what lovely feet.
Maybe the fights are gonna get harder the further we progress through this place.
Ready to strike.
Are you though? You seem pretty out. I don't think you're gonna be ready to do anything. Too early.
I'm Ashe.
Even like the basic early game tunes are so good. This game has banger music. It's hard not to like jam with it. This area is getting big. I don't like that.
You're outmatched.
Here we go.
Sweet taste of burnt log.
Sweet burnt taste of burnt log? Sweet taste of burnt log? Is that what he said?
Well, well.
Just die already.
Careful now. Your fate is sealed.
Most of the time you use Verso as a healer. When you die to heal to everyone. I've seen some people apparently play theirs like sabotaging their one party member to just like dish out damage to everyone. I want to play him as well as like stealing like the status of like allies to grow stronger. That seems like a lot of fun. Even out-healed Luna, that's wild. It's actually really interesting because some people come in here and they're like, oh, you're playing it in such an interesting way. And it doesn't occur to me that it's like, oh yeah, I might be playing things in a much different way than everyone else is. Well, I thought I was gonna use Mile, Verso, and Monoko. And then damage cap was an issue.
It's locked on you.
I am not paying attention.
From the bitter dregs.
Dueliso build, is it good though? The damage of the weapons like 40% worth than any of his other weapons? Well, at this point where I'm damage capped, I'm dealing like almost 9,909 most of the time. I use Dueliso to do a basic attack. That's a free hit, which also gains me AP. 1 AP, and then I get 1 AP on turn start again. And then I use that next turn to like do an attack. But I'll put myself at 1 HP and try to work up my rankings to then do things like Berserk Slash, like a lot of physical hits, multiple hits, so I can do 9,999 like over and over and over and over again. But also if you're like full AP, like sometimes I start the turn at 9 AP, I'll like shoot, then attack, which then gives you my second turn, and then I've replenished all the way back to 9. Like I feel like I get so much like AP potential with him. Like I could do so many actions, so to speak, you know? which is really nice. But the first turn is basically only comprised of an attack and maybe some shooting, free aims. Because I can't use a skill, then it'll just, you know, cancel or will move on to the next player. Misplay was using level 20 currency on Mal's weapon. After that, I was struggling to find more mats. Oh. So you used it on, like, the Medlem or whatever it's called? Yeah, it feels like they're pretty versatile, Benjack. Multi-hit attacks, yeah. I think that's what I'm moving towards as well. Right. Like, I'm just trying to, like, replace people that can do, like, multiple hits of damage, because it feels like that's where it's at right now.
Energized.
See, like, I can shoot, still after that do an attack, replenish some AP, and then have another turn, which is, that's kind of the benefit of Dual Lisa for me. I used it on the one that you got for the story, Barrier Breaker. I was like, nice weapon, I'm gonna max as much as possible. Oh god. Good thing I haven't maxed any weapon yet. I haven't figured out what I want to use my only resource material for an upgrade on. Is that a Bergian? Is this the way to go, or is this a... If it's Sprague yet? No. Is this the way to go? This is optional, okay. I figured so, but sometimes, like, this game doesn't really give you an indication of what you're doing until you get to it and try it out. It's a Bergian. Alright, let's take it up. Chromatic Bergian. Ooh. I wonder who it's gonna take away from me. I do have dead energy Pictos, I'm pretty sure.
Let's cover path.
It's weak to lightning. Good to know. No, it doesn't matter if I end up doing 9,999 damage anyways. Not Ciel! She's my biggest damage dealer! You heckin' loser. Well, they actually both do some ridiculous amount of damage. So, it's fine. Let's mess it up. Wait, have I gone for my attack turn yet? I don't think so.
I'll manage. I've got this.
Almost broken.
Your turn to shine.
Oh.
Your turn to
a little early. Oh god. I forget that because this thing is so massive, the arcs of the attacks are like massive. Well, I'm useless.
Last ditch effort.
Not like I can do much.
Here we go.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, the exhaust is gone.
Watch out.
Perfect timing for the break. Nice! Seal's back! Covered in goo, but she's back. I imagine it's not very nice in there. Oh. It might no longer be stunned anymore. We'll see.
I've got this.
I hope it still stuns. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Mighty strike. Let's go. And into my favorite Shelia combo. No, I don't even have damage for it. I'll try Chevalier piercing.
How the hell are you still alive?
I'm sorry, the game is so loud, it overwhelmed that entire alert. Oh my gosh, thank you for 36 months. How the hell are you still alive? Thank you so much, Invis. Thank you for the tier 2. You look lovely as ever. I just got done working and made a pretty funny PowerPoint presentation. You're working on a Sunday? Who am I to talk? Invis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Invis, did you ever vote for a game for this month? I don't even remember. I feel like I asked you to vote, but now I can't even remember. Yeah, I am working on a Sunday. Imagine that. I can do Sealed Fate. We might as well as a staggered. Might as well dish out damage.
I think I'll improvise.
Come on, can we hit S rank, please? Please?
Invigorating.
Here we go. Here's your card. Today.
Oh god, seal again, really? Heck you.
I'll manage.
Oh, it's a 2-day work week for you next week? Okay, manageable. That's manageable. As Ben says, you'll manage.
Here we go.
Very close. Yeah, we'll just do Chevalier piercing. Oh wow. It's doing silly low damage. I wasn't expecting it to be that low.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
I'll manage.
My day has been spoiled. No! How will I ever recover? Hi, Damien. Hi, Ryu. Ooh, we have a new weapon. I have more Bergian skins than I know what to do with. Consuming Foretell applies to burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Sun skills give 1 more charge. Tight. And Tisserand? Extend Twilight by 1 turn by using a moon skill. Oh, that's cool. 50% Twilight damage increase on using a sun skill. Whoa. Twilight duration increased by 1. Oh, play again when entering. Oh, I think I found my new favorite weapon. I think I found it. Tisserand looks amazing.
Perfect.
Hopefully we'll find another Berger in the feed. Holy skins. I know, that's why I'm not using it now. I should go to the Bauhaus and get some bubble wrap. Because of the move. There'll always be time. My go-to comfort meal? It changes all the time, but I've been thinking recently, like, some of my comfort meals are actually, like, based in Arabic food. Like, if you gave me a plate of, like, shish tawouk and spicy potatoes, I would be like, oh, so good. Especially if you serve it with some garlic. Then I'm a very happy person.
Great.
Or even like a shawarma would be amazing. Did we go down this path? I feel like we did. Yes, we did. We cleared this out. This place is massive. Which area are you gonna take me through next, huh? Oh, here's another one of these enemies. I gotta learn what they're called. The Clair enemies. What about you, Damien?
Let's go the path.
Probably the biggest threat on the board. Wait, why can't I get its foot? Oh, because this is obscure. Oh, I see.
I've got this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, it's nullified on that. Obscure applies enrage on all of its enemies. So light damage probably is very good for it. Oh wow. It's a bit different to read versus the other enemy. Hi, Bunny! God dang it. This is not going very well for me. My parries were on game. Right now, I wouldn't have to worry about so much. I'm stunned. I can't do anything.
A bit of violence.
Roots.
Yes. Foolish move.
Wow.
Bitter dregs.
That's a very interesting enemy.
Foolish move. Getting spicy.
Good heal, good heal, good heal.
I'd love a dance.
This guitar part is so good. Oh, okay. It's kind of a cool weapon set. Like, it's just a cool enemy. Very cool enemy. Any reserves? Nah, we'll send them next. The B team. They'll take care of this. That was so hard to read. I think I just spammed R2. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna get the foot of that, though. Oh, crap. I am not paying attention. I kind of miss Medlem now, like my other weapon.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
We'll learn how to eventually parry this enemy. Very bad fight, but that's fine. Did we get the foot though? Nope. So we would need to redo this fight. Yeah. Some people say that you do, but like I don't think that's been consistent for me. Okay. I'll worry about the foot later. So this is the gestural village, okay. Why is she painting our path here?
Perfect.
And then we went to Esquier. And then we went to Monoko Station. Then we went to Old Lumiere. This is a rather long adventure to the painters, to the heart. Interesting, finding the gestural here. Oh, both of them have feet we don't have. I'll use another character.
Let's
do the shooting.
Here we go.
Okay, they're resistant to lightning. Do this with 3, so. Okay, now it's broken. God, he is fast.
Violence, yes.
I was impressively fast.
Up, person.
Oh God.
Not impressed.
It's like taking you through all the fights you've done and all the lessons you've learned along the way.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, I can't reach that.
Your turn to dance.
Oh! The counter! Oh my God.
I've got this.
Now the fun begins.
I've lived through worse.
I hate that his animation is what creates some openings on his arm, otherwise you have to break his like guard to get an opening. Heck you. Timing of that. I feel like I've been doing so bad with the parries today. Ranger suck up patate's foot. We got it. We got at least one of them. We have to go back and get the other one. Deals low single target lightning damage 1 hit. Deals more damage with target stunned. Oh, so you can start doing damage when you're stunned before. You can get a gradient charge. That's good. Deals high physical damage to all enemies 1 hit. Increased damage to marked targets. Alright, we're gonna need, we're gonna need a way to unlock unlimited damage. This is when we'll start to really have fun. Hi, Sopa! Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not really sure what's the purpose of me venturing through all these areas once again to fight all the enemies I've done. And this, long quest to reach the Paintress. Only because, you feel like you want to push forward, you know? Wait, is this what- was I just here? Wasn't I just here? I was just here. You're trying to push forward and the game is like, yeah. So let's slow you down a tiny bit.
What have we here?
Like, how long is it gonna take me to get through it? I feel like there's still much more to come before I get to the paintress. If you fight everything, it could take a few hours. Oh my god. Wow. Maybe I'll just save this for like tomorrow then. The ultimate sucker patate. Gotcha.
The sweet taste of battle.
Keep going for now? Okay.
I see you.
Nice. Also got a mark on it. Hell yeah. Hey, when's Verso's turn?
Your turn, Ashewyn. It likes you. Your turn to
It's kind of hard to dodge. And I've been exhausted.
Just try it.
Look out.
Just try it.
What? Did they like hyperspeed that? You're joking. That was so fast.
your turn to shine.
Get hacked. Oh. Yeah, we are face tanky today. We are very off parry game today. Like, very much so.
I'm ready. Okay. Okay.
Come on. I didn't know it also had that.
I'm ready.
I did not know it also had an electrical attack like that. Oh, there was a foot here and we died. I don't like that.
Let's dance.
Well, it looks like we're gonna die anyways.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder. Feeling better. Ready to obey. Good.
There we go. Heck you. I want to do this. Very high fire damage applies 5 burn. Deals self-damage if failed.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Did I fail it? No, I didn't fail it. Okay. That was the first time we used that. Okay, that's fair. Well, aren't these like the same enemies that we see earlier in the game? They just have like slightly more variations than they did before. That's fine, that's okay. I was doing really poorly in that fight. It's like not a really big deal. Bam! Nope, they go first.
Watch out!
That's a decent amount of damage. Come on. Blow it up. Thank you. Don't think I can do the same for this one, but at least apply Omen on them. Come on. Maybe I can parry a single one of those. What is wrong with me?
It likes you.
I parried.
Just try it.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's gonna get annoying if we don't shoot this thing. There we go. Now it's broken.
Energized.
Wow, that broke it.
Oh well.
Oh, that cannon fire is so fast. Get hacked. Alright. Those feet are mine. Oh, come on. Come on. That sucks. I mean, this is just break damage, doesn't matter. Let's bring them back.
Come back.
Oops, come back. Nice. If I only got the first one, I could have got a sick counter.
Lady Luck smart today.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, mighty strike time. And Shelly a combo. She's in Twilight.
Here's your card.
How is that not the counter? Just die. I got my feet at least. I got my feet. Brutal. That's all that matters. Yes, I guess 2 paths.
Nice.
You think he polishes them with his tongue? So many enemies. This is a Clair enemy. Maybe that was the bait all along.
I am immortal. Let's do this. Come on. Come on, one more shot. How is that not enough to end you?
Careful now.
Silencing combos here, great.
Your shot?
What? I hit! All of us are silenced. Can't use skills. Great. But we can free aim, right?
Eyes up, person.
That's fine. That's fine with me. Oh god, how did I miss?
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, too early there. Way too early. Nullified. Do I do light damage? Oh, I do. That sucks.
I think I'll improvise.
I mean, he can take care of this. Ben's got this. It does have a hand. And it will give you a hand. Hi, whoops. Alright. What's in here? Is this the way forward? It must be. So what was the other way then? I feel like my camera is really off in terms of position. Maybe it got pushed at some point. That should be better. I am gonna grab the flag, I just don't want to reset the enemies. Or is that only by resting? I just wanted to see what was here first. Only resets of your rest? Okay. I'm just scared of doing that. It's a soul's fear. It's irrational. Oh. What? Was there nothing here? You think it's trying to bait me with a paintbrush? So they can, like, ambush me? Oh, come on. That's bogus.
Ready. I see you. Look out.
Okay, now it's gonna come explode. What? There was no sound there! I'm just gonna try and perfect parry it.
Eyes up, person.
There we go. Okay. Picto cage. One there. Hey! Get out of the way, Ben. Two. Do you see another one, chat? Or maybe, oh no, that is what I broke. Oh,
Good stuff.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200. Really? It's like another version of roulette, but different. Hi, Crit. Game is going well. We're kind of in this like long gauntlet right now. We're like facing so many enemies. I'm just like itching to find out what's next. It's taken me through everything. It's given me everything. I'll rest now. Let's see. I'm just trying to push forward and see what happens. Oh, lamp? Is this supposed to be the, whatchamacallit?
Well, that will help.
The stone wave cliffs or whatever. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna face them again in the painting, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. So there's like these painting workshops and it keeps telling me about like some fallen beast lamp, and I've like done like two interactions of it so far. Oh. She walked away. Aw, rejected.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Curious. Very curious. This is a good way to get feats instead of going back to the story. Those enemies are easier though. These are some of my favorite types of enemies. These are so cool. I love their swords. Like fighting the chromatic great sword cultist or something was Awesome. What a great name. Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Absolutely incredible. Like, same. Minus the chromatic part.
Wow.
Can I start calling myself a greatsword cultist from now on?
I see one.
Not impressed.
Shame.
A bit of violence, yes.
I messed up. Time for a new Discord name? Yeah. Ooh, Chevalier Piercing. Do it. Murder them. Yeah, heck 'em up. Nice. Didn't even care about the shield. Sick. Okay, energizing pain has been upgraded. Ah! Stay away.
I think I'll improvise.
Wait, these are the shooting enemies. They kind of remind me of enemies from the Mummy.
Time to bleed.
I think I see one that gives shields and one that destroys their shields.
Here we go.
I only just noticed that. Unfortunate.
I see you.
Nice. Love dying.
It likes you.
Wow, I haven't seen that attack him forever.
Yes.
I could do Chevalier Piercing. Oh, right. That doesn't work on them. Unfortunate.
Not today.
How did I miss every single one of those? This also sword is very dark, so it's like very hard to tell
Why, yes, we'll have a dance.
when something is happening.
Foolish.
Come on.
Foolish. Time to bleed. Feel energized.
Oh, it actually hit. The 5% chance it did.
What lovely feet.
All right.
Energized.
This
What
is
have we here?
not my favorite segment so far. See all the paintings. Oh, there seems to be a platforming segment here. So you can go to the lighthouse. Oh, well, not really platforming, but you can grapple.
Good stuff.
What did you want me to play towards, rather? What do you think is there still more that I should see today? Oh, there's a petank. Of course there's a petank. Oh, great. Where do I need to run you to?
Oh, lovely.
Smart to get most of this place done. I got 3 more days of Expedition 33 in me. Got Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday lined up for it. Do you think I'll finish it by then? At least like the main story. There we go. And we don't have to rush the ending? I don't want to. That's the plan. I'll do a little bit more. Just because I do want to take care of some things today before, like, Monday. Besides, I'm getting a tiny bit hungry. I just had a small breakfast today. Oh! That's new. That's new. That is certainly new. Great. This is the gimmick? Just shoot this thing the entire time? Great.
Ready to strike.
It's gonna disappear again. Does it get faster?
It's locked on you.
Ranged combos?
Coming.
Eyes up, Monolith.
Bring it on.
Not impressed.
Flee in 3 turns. I think we got this. I can actually locate where this thing freaking flew to. I may need to replenish my AP though.
Let's carve a path.
Hi, Mr. T. Yep, it's a bonus. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Get another turn here. Okay. Teleport away. For once, shooting the center actually did something. Nice dizzy.
It's locked on you. Ready.
Where are you? Nice marks. Nice, good marks, good marks. Get hacked. Get hacked, little petanque. Oh, Mr. T, it's good. For good reason. It's not just like something that's kind of being overrated and talked about too much. It's definitely up there in terms of like good content, good game. There's a new Fear Street movie on Netflix. I'm gonna watch it. I want to watch Black Butler anime. I never watched the. I think I maybe watched like one episode of like the old Fear Street stuff that they did a while ago. Never really watched any more than that. Oh god, is this like that one descent to do that crystal rock thing for that one Nevron? Oh, it's a mime. You know what? This might be the best way to end the day. Let's do a mime Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur mime edition. Let's go. Clair Obscur Expedition Mime. Oh! You think you can shield yourself from me? Alright. Let's try that again. Think again. We get another chance at getting that foot back. Nullified, right? Because lights. I have an idea of what I need to do. It's not like it heals, it's just nullified. Got it. Well, Monoko has a light weapon and Seal has a dark weapon, so we just gotta trade which enemies we go for. Pretty much.
Maximum damage.
My, what lovely feet.
Troubadour trumpet time. Good. Okay, so she needs to attack this one. That's her goal. Woo! Obliterated. Okay, we can't forget about the mime. The mime's still here. Still chilling. But I feel like the mime is like the least of our concerns right now. These enemies I feel like are more annoying.
Here we go.
God, how did I miss?
Eyes up, Monoko.
Enraged to its allies? Boy, the mime gets to play twice. Like that. Close. That's also
yes.
very cool enemy. Nice. Okay. It's not like we can get rid of the shields right now, so I'm gonna shoot it. Which is like unfortunate, but let's do Shadowbringer. I need to work on breaking it. I think Sealed Fate might do that. Oh, apparently not. Heck you. It's gonna go again, isn't it? Actually, not that bad, because I can do counters, which is good for breaking it. Okay, okay, okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Let's break it.
Ready.
Sealed fate. Not bad.
Did I die again?
At least I got my foot.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Get him. Can't believe I'm still finding mimes so late into the game.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
Deal me in.
Alright, there we go. I got more hair, more voluminous hair in case the whole girl troop wants to wear voluminous hair for whatever reason. The combat system seems cool, mix of old JRPG and modern. Yes, it has that turn-based feel with real-time elements. It's really good, Mr. T. I feel like it pulls and draws from a lot of the classics with a bit of freshness. New Obscur foot. Let's see what this is. Ooh, Obscure sword. Deals high single target dark damage 5 hits. Whoa. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Oh, dang, that probably is brutal. That is probably a super brutal combo. Okay. I feel like this is a decent stopping point. For like the day. That means we can pick up where we left off tomorrow. I got a hug of flag. Yes, yes I do.
Nice.
Weakness gain. +1 AP on hitting enemy's weakness. Once per turn. Oh, cool. Ah, they're chasing me. Ah, they're chasing me.
Nice.
Oh. I'm going in. Pew. No, nothing here. That's a 78. It's a blimp of an expedition. Question is... Whoa, was there something there? No. Yep, here's a flag. Found one.
Good stuff.
Okay. Alright. The Tainted Battlefield. Oh, so now we're in the Tainted Battlefield segment. And then after that's Minoko Station. Dang, this is such a big gauntlet. Wow. Really trying to delay me into getting into like Act 3 or something. Yeah, good progress. We did well. We did well. We did well.